is almost dead. Home built on betrayal, sedatives and fear. The world trying to silence, but its comedy remains. In our heart, its philosophy will live again. We are Bill Cosby. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the harassment. We'll honor the free. We are Bill Cosby. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make ladies come. The Cosby Show is higher. We're gonna watch it. We will laugh until our prostate explodes. His jokes are eternal. The grave is our guide. With Bill as our captain, we will do some questionable stuff side by side. We are Bill Cosby. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the harassment. We'll honor the grave. We are Bill Cosby. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make ladies Cosby. Forever reclaim. We'll fight for the harassment. We'll honor the great. We are Bill Cosby. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make ladies come. We are Bill Cosby. Forever in hell. We are Bill Cosby. With the devil he will rise.
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with presidential deals as low as $349. Living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, all at incredible sale prices.
Remember that night, just a couple kids sharing Mountain Dew under the pizza metallics. First prom, slow dance, feeling your hand in mine. Thought we knew everything back in that sweet young time. Felt like forever, even then I knew there was something special, just me.
Hey guys,
Yeah. Everybody think I'm calm. Everybody think I'm polite. That's just survival, bitch. Ever burn nice guy, hands up, smile wide. Yes sir, no fight. One wrong block, one red light. Live your whole life on the technicality, right? Ever burn nice guy. Teeth pretty tight, doing good, still looking guilty tonight. Trying to stay free in a world that bites. Welcome to the game where the normal gets you life, yeah. I ain't a criminal, I'm cautious as fuck. One wrong favor, get you boxed in the truck. Help the wrong friend, wrong night, wrong place. Now your freedom got a countdown on his face. I'm polite, yes ma'am, no sir. Heartbeat loud like don't say a word. Whole system built like prove you're clean. Why they profit off the pressure when you barely breathe? GPS snitching, cameras gossip. Streets got eyes like they watching deposits. I don't speed, still paranoid driving. Rear view mirror feel like it's fucking smiling. I ain't running from the law, I'm running from bulls. Run nice guy, hands up, smile wide. Yes sir, no fight. paranoid. I'm experienced, bitch. Been jammed up for less than a rumor and Twitch. They say relax, but they ain't never lived with a past that still wanna collect on the kid. Phones track steps, friends track drama. Every good deed come with badass karma. I don't do favors, I do exit. Learn real quick who love you when shit get hectic. I don't hang long, I don't linger late. Don't borrow luck, don't test fate. I smile, nah, I keep shit brief. Cause freedom don't come with a receipt. They say if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to fear. Yeah, that's some shit only safe people say. Run, nice guy. Staying alive, not a thug, just trying to survive. Good intentions, bedtime line. All damn waiting for me to slip and slide. Run, nice guy. No mistakes, one wrong move, they take what they take. I don't need trouble, but trouble leads me. So I walk real straight and think real deep. Yeah, I ain't dangerous. I'm just aware, and that scares the system. Way more than a fucking criminal ever could. Ever run nice.
Hey, last one down buys the ultras.
Where's Greg?
Coming.
Who needs a credit card when you got a Greg?
Tired of always buying the ultras, Gregory. Meet me at the blue lift. Heads up.
$5.50 it is. But I just want you to know that this is wrong, Tony. And it wasn't so long ago. What? Hello? Tony? Tony?
for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad. Sound like you?
Not me. In a relationship.
If you're sexually active and unvaccinated, it could still be you.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own.
Some southern boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you can be next. You better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. Number Mac truck. Don't get run over. It's a bunch of boys working overtime for it. Kings of the South, we never had nothing. Blue collar boys do it with their hands muddy. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. Some southern boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you can be next. You better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. Number Mac truck. Don't get run over. It's a bunch of boys working overtime for it. Kings of the South, we never had nothing. Blue collar boys do it with their hands muddy. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. Some southern boys with the farmer strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. And you can be next. You better give respect. Cause ain't nobody breaking this redneck. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. Number Mac truck. Don't get run over. Bunch of boys working overtime for it. Kings of the South, we never had nothing. Blue collar boys do it with their hands muddy. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. They don't want none. No, they don't want none. Ain't nothing scared. No, they don't really want none.
Everybody thinks their ideas are right. That's why the people you call terrorists call themselves freedom fighters. The fundamentalists think they're right, the capitalists think they're right, the communists think they're right. And no one will ever convince anyone of anything. And all these honorable men lecturing the world from the floors of congresses and parliaments whose time is long since past refuse to admit, publicly at least, ideas don't determine who's right. Power determines who's right. Democracy? Democracy Democracy isn't what these people need. Hell, it's not even what they want. America's been running around the globe trying to install democracies in nation after nation for a century, and it hasn't worked one time. Now, why do you think that is? Because these countries don't have the most basic building blocks necessary to support a democracy. Little things like we ought to be tolerant of those who disagree with us, or we ought to be tolerant of those who worship a different God than us, or that a journalist ought to be able to disagree with a fucking president. And you think you can walk into this country based on fundamentalist religious principles, drop a couple of bombs, topple a dictator, and start a democracy? Give me a break. People don't want freedom. They want rules, boundaries, protections from invaders and from themselves. People need a leader who can both provide the constraints and the support to keep chaos at bay. And you give them that, and they'll follow. Fall. You are strong, child, but I am beyond strength. I am the end. Shut up. Don't tell me when to stop. They ain't done breathing yet. He lying. Nah, you lying. My fingernails bleed, move a grin on my face, watch a dead still breathe. Every way you hold, got a name. Talking to myself while I'm losing my brain. Shuffle, sing like a blade. Last night's sins get buried by day. Keep digging, laugh, echo off the pit. Old nickels talking back like, yeah, kill it. Suck 'em up, but the nightmare ain't gone back. Y'all graveyard, welcome to my lawn. Steel biter, chunk, bone crack. He said leave 'em shallow. I said nah, fuck that. Voices in my head where pain and scars. One say pray, other say tear from apart. Oh, you a monster, now I'm just away. You sleepwalk life, I dig your escape. Hands Mr. Red, but I love that pain. Every shuffle full sound like applause in my brain. They still screaming in the dirt. And I pause to think, was it me last night? Or the other way? Under my fingernails bleed, move a grin on my face while the dead still breathe. Every hole got a name, talking to myself while I'm losing my brain. Shuffle, sing like a blade. Last night's sins get buried by day. Laugh, now with my big bold niggas talking like, yeah, kill it. Hear that?
Hear what?
They ain't quiet yet. Then dig deeper. Clown shoes muddy, face paint smeared, smile stitch permanent ear to ear. Flashbacks cut like a rusted saw. Blood on the moonlight, bodies on the floor. One voice say stop, other voice clap. On poor motherfucker, run it back. I don't kill him twice, I just relive it. Memory sharp, so I keep digging. Every grave a secret I ain't never tell. Every skull a story going straight to hell. I laugh when I cry when I grin. Split personalities taking me in. Keep digging, dirt under my fingernail bleed. Move a grin on my face, watch the dead still breathe. Keep digging, every hole got a name. Talking to myself while I'm losing my brain. Shovel sing like a blade. Last night's sins get buried by day. Keep digging, laugh, echo off the pit. Old niggas talking back like, yeah, kill it. Grade 6, 7, 8, lost the count. Other me laughing, say you might as well mount. Mount what? The fear. Shut up, shut up. They all right here. I dig till my knuckles. Skeleton white, trying to bury the dark where it sleeps in my life. Sirens far off, but they don't know shit. I already fed the ones like the prince got lit. Mirror talk nasty when I wash my hands. Reflection wink back like we did it again. Keep digging, dirt under my fingernails bleed. Move a grin on my face, watch the dead still breathe. Keep digging, every hole got a name. Talking to myself while I'm losing my brain. Digging, shuffle, sing like a blade. Last night's sins get buried by day. Keep digging, laugh, echo off the pit. Old niggas talking back like, yeah, kill it.
to be this widely acknowledged iPad kid, but
You are.
what are you?
I'm not an iPad kid.
How am I?
Because it's
and you
someone
are not.
who, listen, you're an iPad kid, you bring it everywhere. You have to be watching something on your iPad while you're eating. That's an iPad. Like,
No, it's not. Who doesn't like to have a nice meal sitting in front of them and they need a show? What am I just gonna?
why do you need a show? Like, go out, go touch some grass.
I
Go
can
to
watch a
screen.
show outside in the grass. Hot spot. Like, what are you talking about?
To the town of Alfreel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Find your perfect tax expert, whatever your tax situation might be. Hand off your taxes to an expert who gets you with TurboTax Expert Full Service. Menominee Street Dental, we are dedicated to transforming your dental care experience. Today's modern dentistry is driven by innovative technology, and that's what you'll find at Menominee Street Dental.
When you walk through our doors, you will find doctors and staff focused on providing you with a patient experience that is built with compassion, honesty, quality, and integrity.
Our mission at Menominee Street Dental is to provide all of our patients with a life-changing, positive dental experience.
At Menominee Street Dental, we are here for you and your family. This is our commitment to all of our patients.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is all there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Yes, you taste the moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear a voice in the morning now. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, take me home. Country roads, take me home, take me home. Country roads, take me home, take me We are
Jeffrey Epstein?
Jeffrey Epstein. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the island. We'll honor his name. We are Jeffrey Epstein. His courage our own. Together unbroken. We'll make Daddy come. A husband and you. His little kids held near. A home built on sodomy and women in fear. The world tried to silence, but his vows remains. And did he live forever again? We are Jeffrey Epstein. We carry the flame. We fight for the island. We'll honor his name. We are Jeffrey Epstein. His courage our own. Together unbroken. Make Daddy come. Jeffrey as our captain, we milk each other side by side. We are Jeffrey Epstein, the candle, the flame. We'll fight for the island, we'll honor his name. We are Jeffrey Epstein, his courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make daddy come. Jeffrey Epstein, forever alive. Jeffrey Epstein, in the island we will rise.
Just like that, this buffalo's fate is sealed. It's seemingly a normal day for the buffalo. A predator attacks, and somehow it barely escaping with nothing more than a small wound. But the Komodo dragon isn't a fighter, it's a silent executioner. All it needs is a little scratch, his toxic cocktail, and bacteria in saliva starts working immediately. Unlike a snake's venom, this toxin doesn't act fast. That's why the victim can still run away, seemingly safe. But over the next few days, the venom begins its work, preventing blood clotting, causing massive blood loss. Gradually, weakness sets in. When the animal can no longer walk, let alone defend itself, it realizes something terrifying. The Komodo dragon never left. With an extraordinary sense of smell, it can track its victims from miles away, patiently following and waiting until the moment the victim finally collapses to end the execution.
You are no bounty hunter. You are death. And I don't mean it metaphorically or rhetorically or poetically or theoretically or any other fancy way. I'm death. Straight up. We are P. Diddy. We carry the oil. We'll fight for our day. We'll honor his creamy legacy. We are P. Diddy. His drip is our own. Together unbroken, we'll make Bieber come. A rapper, a black. Jaden Smith he held near. A home built on anal sex and children in fear. The world tried to silence, but his white party remains. Epstein and Diddy will thrive again. We are P. Diddy. We carry the oil. We'll fight for our daddy. We'll honor his creamy legacy. We are P. Diddy. His drip is our own.
you're on?
Google Nest Learning Thermostat with natural heating and cooling. Knows when that afternoon sun's on its way to heat your living room. Thanks, nature. Precious, I'm here. Step away from the window. Go back to sleep. Safe from pain and truth and choice. And the poison devils say they don't give a fuck about you like I do. to get stronger is just around the corner. Get your first month free at Planet Fitness when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends February 13th.
See what you got.
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with hot buys starting at $349. Living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, all at incredible sale prices. Only at Ashley's President's Day sale.
Yo, get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. Fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door and spread. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the motherfucker wonder if you care. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am light, so I got to break bread with the enemy. No matter how many caps I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You never wanna know what your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. Down, like a nigga said freeze. I won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. You're the only thing you can't steal. Came out to play, stay out my way. Motherfucker, gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. Gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. They ain't never gave nothing to me. Every time I turn around, cats got their heads out, wasn't something for me. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail nigga, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, nigga, fuck you gon' do. I'm a wolf in sheep clothing. Only nigga that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets spin. I've been doing this for 19 years. Niggas wanna fight me, fight these kids. I put in work and it's all for the kids. These cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking. They don't know who they see. Nigga, cause we gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. Cause we gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. Where my niggas at? I know I got them down in the game, give them love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the wild, wild hunters. Shout out to niggas that done it. And it ain't even about the dough. It's about getting down what you stand for, yo. For real. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you.
Tell me the sequence to disarm the bomb. Never. Dooku would kill me for losing a Nexus. And you think I won't? You're a Jedi. You know me. I don't have some weaknesses. Now let's try that again. Who could have done this? Destroy the Sith. We must. I hear a new apprentice you have to learn. Or should I call you Darth Sidious?
Master Yoda, you survived.
surprised? If so powerful you are, why leave? The greatest teacher, Harry. No, do not. There is no choice. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Train yourself to let go of everything you fear to lose.
Bold motherfucking Diggles talking. Paint, crack, brain fuck, ritual approved. I ain't your homie, I ain't your savior. I'm the clown you talk shit about. But keep playing when nobody's around. Bitch. That's fucking ugly. The feelings of my bad luck smile. Did I clown with the mouth full of bile? You hate me, still play me. Yeah, you're hooked on this shit. I'm the fucked up punchline you can't fucking quit. Dog with your own brain on slap. Both nickels in your skull saying laugh, bitch, laugh. Came up pissed off, broken half, feral bad thoughts hitting harder than a drunk ass sermon. Mama said pray, I said fuck all that. Don't stay quiet, but they better talk back. County fair lights, riding ass grin. I felt dead way before I fit in. Every laugh fake, everyday shit. World kept poking me like do something, man. Talking low, looking bass, knocking my spine. That boy said you ain't shit yet, give it time. Said you want power, you want that name. You gotta kill that tall fast, you ain't bathed in the shade. Fuck your feelings, suck my bad luck. Smile, did I clown with the mouth full of power? You hate me, still play me, yeah, you hooked on the shit. I'm the fucked up punchline you can't fucking quit. I'm with your brain on snap. Both nickels in your skull saying laugh, bitch, laugh. Locked in a room, smelling like sweat and fear. Candles burning low, voices sounding real. Spray painted circles, symbols look wrong. Heart beating fast like you don't belong. Got my palms that fucking let it hit the floor. Mirror started laughing, yeah, that shit hit hard. Said you tired of being nobody, broken, ignored. Then kill who you were and don't look back for. Lights went out, head went blank when I stood back up. My soul fell spine. Pain stuck permanent, gridlock typo. Diggles born that fucked up night. Fuck your feelings of my bad luck. Smile, did I clown with the mouth full of power? You hate me, still play me, yeah, you hooked on the shit. I'm the fucked up punchline you can't fucking quit. I'm with your brain on snap. Old nickels in your skull saying laugh, bitch, laugh. Now every pause sound like a threat with jokes. Every show feel tense like the room might choke. I don't swing blades, I don't need that crap. I kill eagles every time the kick comes. Slash murder on my mind. Yeah, metaphorically, bitch. I slaughter weak dogs, leave confidence stitch. They say you sick, I say no fucking hurt. Why you keep hitting replay, dumb fucker? I turn pain into laughs, laughs in the scream. Got a combo brain and fucked up dreams. You came for the hate, stand for the sound. And you scream, whoop, when my name come around. Your feelings of my bad luck. Small, did I clown with the mouth full of power? You hate me, still play me, yeah, you hooked on the shit. I'm the fucked up punchline you can't fucking quit. Whoop, whoop, dog with your brain on snap. Old nickels in your skull saying laugh, bitch, laugh. This ain't a fairy tale, ain't no redemption arc. I chose the dark laugh, let the light get full. Could've stayed quiet, scared and tame. Now my name tastes bitter coming out your face. I don't beg forgiveness, I don't act nice. I make friends with the shit you will put in your life. If I'm in your head, then I'm living rent free. Every fuck that clown just feeds the beast in me. When the bass hit low and the crowd go feral and your spine get cold like this shit ain't no more. Remember this truth when you scream my name. I became the monster, so you never forget the fucking joke, 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 joke.
Anakin, you look the same.
You look old. Live or die. Incorrect.
You lack conviction.
Frank called me and it's like, come to the studio. Wiz want to see you. Me getting to the studio, Wiz was there, we were all vibing, having fun. Then they played the best for me. They didn't even tell me he jumped on the song already. They just played the song for me and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I think that was the first time for me, like we having like very, very close, intimate conversation. Till now, we've been friends since then.
Intimate.
What's up, guys? My name is Bree Hall, and we're going to do a Get Ready With Me for Game Days. I love to wear jewelry, and this is one of my favorite everyday necklaces, but on game days, this is my favorite necklace to wear specifically. It's so cute.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finances, definitely felt like adulting. But just because you start your own thing
I'm
doesn't
Bart
mean you have to figure
Gibberton.
it out on your own. It's been amazing to have a TurboTax expert to bounce ideas off of. Even if I'm in the studio alone at night, I have access to a TurboTax expert. I handle the music, they handle the tax questions.
File your taxes with confidence with TurboTax experts.
Last 10 of the new weight. So that means I gotta buy new dumbbells. I did 100 of this weight. Okay. Last 10 for you. Not a black woman doing Pilates. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. 6, 7, 6, 7, 67, 8, 9, and last one. We got 100 of the new weight. We no longer use the other ones. Okay, 100. I'll do 3 more though, just to make sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Beautiful Miss Angela. 1 extra. 2 extra. Okay. 3 extra. Ooh. Got her done. Whew. Lucky for me, my brother's got the weights, so I don't gotta spend a whole bunch of money. I don't gotta spend $100 in 230s. I'm just gonna grab them. Okay, and the minimum step count today is 19,200. I gotta beat Angela's though. Did look like we're gonna get some 40s. So I don't know, Angela. Technically, I got like 40 days in my reserves that I built up from, how long I took U-class. So I've got until March. I'm getting the hearts. But if it takes me longer, then maybe we'll just do with what it took you to get to this one. So I gotta do it within 20 days. If I don't do it within 20 days, amateur, get to work. If it takes me that long. $22 something. Okay. It shouldn't be that long though. It sounds like fun. It's one of the fun things. I think like I said, we might walk to Duran and back. That should be. Actually, I better double check. I got the map over here. I gotta show it, but I've got it. How far is Duran? actually, but no, I ain't going to Duran. Might be 62 miles. Maybe someday. I don't know about that one. Caryville? I'm gonna try to go to Caryville. Something like that. Might have to go a little bit further than that. Meridine? You can tell these are a whole bunch of hillbilly names. Caryville, Meridine, Dunville. Better spray myself up since I did all that sweating. I have to work until we can take a shower when we get back. Don't want to walk into the store smell like a slob. You got a license for a Vespa? Oh, sure. Yeah, because we're just gonna walk to the store. Just because I'm sure I'm sweaty right now. I don't know. Do you need a license for a Vespa? If it needs a license plate, yeah. But if it doesn't, so like four-wheelers, I think you need a license, right? Yeah. But actually, I wonder if nowadays if you could get away with it, because if you remove the gasoline motor and diesel motor and you just replaced it with like a scooter motor, I'm sure you could get away with it. What? There's electric scooters the size of Vespas. I think you could get away with it, honestly. As long as you're following the rules, I think you could get away with it for years. Oh yeah, even in Wisconsin. But I still think if you makeshift it into like a scooter where it's not making any exhaust or anything, and you just put like a big electrical battery in it, I think the only thing that is if you put a plate on it, if you put a plate on it and it's got exhaust, you'll get detected. If it's just a battery with no plate in the back, I think you can get away with it for years. I think you could. I think you really could. I mean, the second you try to, drive in front of somebody next to a cop, though, you're gonna get pulled over. But as long as you remain cool and calm and collected, I'm sure you get away with it. But yeah, it's even illegal here. Looked it up really quick. You already need a license. It's illegal to drive without a license. Excuse me. But the only problem is instead of finding gas stations, you need to look for parks with plugins. Which, I mean, it should still be doable. As long as you get a gigantic battery. Did you see those? Well, actually, I want to say that. I forget if it's a hybrid, but there is electric vehicles with 900 miles of mileage. That's insane. Only like $38,000. But then because they put tariffs, it'd be like another 60,000 on top. So it'd be like $100,000 car. Oh, lame. So it looks like the longest range for just a pure electric car is 512. My goodness. The Lucid Air Grand Touring. And the other ones use a mixture of gas to power up the generator, or power up the batteries while you drive. So you get another 400 miles. Well, hello, lead. Dirty floor. Can you even see the floor? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I picked that up. I'm so sorry that made the whole floor so dirty. I'm so sorry, Mr. Lead. Yeah. Well, the sad thing is I can't even do that, Mr. Lead. You know why? Because now YouTube even sometimes kicks you off of live chat. So I got to keep on pressing refresh, which I'm not going to do. Just in case you read a comment. I'd be refreshing every 30 seconds like a lunatic. I'd watch out, lads. Soon they're going to probably disable your account. And then you have to come in with the developer account. By the way, lad, this summer, breaking your arm. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of judo, and I've fought with 8 grown-size men, not little lads, 220-pound men, full-size 6-footers that are my brothers. So I'm probably more, I'm far more trained than even a black belt because I've done it 18 solid years with 8 different people. So I could probably beat up, lead easy squeezy. Damn, do that again. Looking like a legit old man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I trained 3 whole years since I was 5 to 8 years old. A couple of my brothers stayed in it, though. You got noodle arms too, boy. What are you talking about? John Jones has noodle arms. Anderson Silva has noodle arms. You need a noodle arm. You need a long arm to crack you in the face. But you're neither of them. What, are you supposed to be the judge, Brett? You don't know anything about that, Brett. I'm just giving examples of noodle arms. It's not. They're supposed to show you that you're incorrect. Actually, usually bodybuilders are out of shape, no stamina, and they can't block their face. So, you know. I competed in sumo for 5 years. Wow. That's impressive. I mean, did you at least, meet Yokozuna? Yokozuna. Did you see my stream last night? What? That's not even that cold. It was like negative. Well, you're using Celsius, right? So here it was negative 43 Celsius, which is negative 45. Did I say negative 43, right? That switches over to negative 45. No. Well, son of a bitch. At least at least you did some sumo. Now, Brett, I don't want to have to say this, but you made it happen. I'd break your sumo arm. Instantly. You wouldn't even know what happened. I'm breaking people's arms. I didn't see. You didn't even go live yesterday, did you? I seen it 2 nights ago. He is from Croatia, supposedly. He's pretty tan. I think he's probably Arabic or something. He's probably from Saudi Arabia. Or Cuba. One of the two. No, he's in Godrich, supposedly. I suspect he's in like some kind of, I don't know, mental institution across the way, but still. It's just a fact. You got Ritz Cracker skins. I mean, the only reason why I want to buy Ritz Crackers now is because it's like the perfect coloring for you. I don't know about that. I should agree with you since I'm probably like the whitest man you know, but I can't agree. I like him. I'm whiter than you. How dare you? The Ritz Crackers with grape jelly. Really? I've seen Arabs whiter than you. I've seen one. Only Angela. She was pretty white in that one picture, so I might have to agree. Yeah, it's a great combination. I've never tried that, and I kind of want to try it, but I'm not going to buy a full thing of Ritz Crackers and jelly to try it. So I don't know, Brett. I might have to try that. Probably not, but I kind of want to try it now just to see. I mean, shouldn't that work for you too? You're the one who stays inside more than me, and you already got a freaking Ritz Cracker like flesh. Yeah, I can believe it. Well, like he tries to say he's like uh, Slavic or whatever. He's not Slavic. If you look it up, unless you believe God, like the Bible's narrative, then he's correct. If you don't believe the Bible narrative, he's a Crute, so he's technically an Arab slave, and then before that he was a Egyptian slave. Or obviously we got to switch all the names for everything, but still. No, he's not a Slavic slave. That's only if you believe in God. Because you gotta watch out for those historians, especially on Google. Because Google's good for a lot of things, but then once you get into religious bullshit, they let religious people start making up the fucking answers, which is disgusting. No, no. You are not a Slavic slave, good sir. You're a Kroot. You are a Kroot, which makes you an Arabic slave. Generations of slaves, too. Like for 1,000 years or a nice 300 years, you were a slave to one group, and then you kind of ran away, and then you became slaves again. No, you found two professors that said that. Google disagrees, and all fucking most professors disagree. I'm a Siberian. Hey, go back in your chains. Well, yeah, I mean, he was about to. That's why he moved 5,000 miles. Do I need everything? What's the temperature today, please? What's the temperature? You mean overall, Brett? I mean, I gotta agree with Thomas Jefferson. Seems he was treating his slaves real good as long as they were female. Is that a rumor or is that a true? I gotta look that up. 24F. I feel like 17. That's almost on the part where I wouldn't want to wear all this, but I gotta wear it. Okay, does Thomas Jefferson actually have 10 kids with a black woman? Really? Let's make sure. Really? I came to Canada to clean it up from fake natives. Canada asked for my helps. I'm so sure. They asked for the KKK. Yeah, why would they ask for your help when the KKK is just down the street? Jackass. Castrate the male slaves? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, the Arabs? I was gonna say, damn, Thomas Jefferson was a crazy guy, wasn't he? Dribble K has no honor. Okay. I agree. I do much better, cleaner job. I stick Fetnies in all the toilet paper, so when they wipe their ass, they die. Who did it? Who stole my masks? Well, since I'm going out in public, I better go find old reliable over here. I got old reliable. Mask up, guys. You guys have your masks so you don't get sick? I still have my BMO one. Don't you look that up? Are you guys vaccinated? I hope. Go get vaccinated. and you guys thought I forgot my filter for my mask, didn't you? Filter's right there for your mask. What's happening here? Oh. Nice to meet you, brother. Great content. Thank you. Thank you. I do much better. I made so many songs. Tooth gets roasted on the. Yeah, and I already told you. That's as synthetic as the alcohol you drink to have any courage. Any courage. Any courage. Shut up, maniac. I'm eating. Oh, that sounds delicious. I better get that double sock action on. Just to fulfill, you know? Damn, Tooth, you be looking scuffed. Ah, it's Theo's here. I'll start the stream soon. I ain't coming to it. But face? Maybe I'll listen to a few songs, but not for a few hours. I gotta walk. I gotta get this exercise in. Old black lungs and fat heart. If I wanted to hear synthetic things, I'd go to the bar. Because everybody there is synthetic. They all have fake courage, just like you led. And just like those songs. Fake wisdom, fake talent, just like the booze. Chia. Cheese. What's up, Theo? What? Okay, what if you run into your father at the bar fent bending? Well, very unlikely, and since your dad has a COVID cough 24/7, I'm guessing you don't go to a bar for the same reason. Everyone online is fake too. Hello, Anton. What? I'm not fake. I've never smoked, drank, or done drugs. You're used to fakeness. That's all you see. Because Theo, you're fake. I'm not fake. Straight edge. Broken edge. Can handle the truth. Can't handle the truth. Overqualified. Underqualified. Theo. Every town and city has a copper watering hole? I wish. Where? Okay, good. Give me more viewers there, Lynn. Looks like Zoe was trying to do that, but her buddy, he got afraid. I said I was gonna snap that arm, and that's all it took. He ran away. Five viewers. Yeah. I'm a King Kong. You're a King Kong, yeah. Big old King Kong. Con artist. Leia, I fucked around so hard trying to find out, nothing happened. That's what I found out. Nothing happens. It's all fake. You know what? None of you got free will. Nobody's gonna come over here. And if you did, I wish. Because then you'd realize, oh shit, anti-truth. He fought for 18 years. Led over there. Most of you, you fought one fight. I fought 8 men. Full-size men for 18 years. I will humble you greatly. Instantly. It would be so fun. I will be laughing while turning you into a pretzel, physically. I would have my way with you like never seen in your life. You would be humbled so intensely. Please, please show up. Make my day, bitch. New lives have about goalie. You ain't shit. Led. I wish you would show up, Led. That's why I gotta go to Godrich myself. So I can stick that 22 sideways up your ass. I'm going to Stephen Mary's. Make myself at home. I might, get your mom pregnant. And I'm Audi 9000. What's the over here? Pay for my ferry bus flame. Limo, I'll be there. What? This ain't a vacation. Yeah, you wouldn't let me have my way with you, Theo. We ain't going to the beach. I ain't swimming with you. You're coming to Stephen Mary's so I can shove that 22 up your ass sideways. If you had the bullocks, you'd show up when you said you would. I already showed up once. You went radio silent because you're a pussy. Facts. Which is alright. I mean, I'm coming back this summer. Anyway. This will be a yearly thing. Led just going radio silent, acting like it never happened. It's just going to be a yearly anniversary. Every summer, go to Godrich. Some old lady gave me a $5 gift card. What am I going to do with a $5 Walmart gift card? Buy a pie or something? I took it anyway. Better than me knowing money. And she gave me a roll of quarters, a roll of dimes, a whole bunch of other things. But she's funny. What a con artist. I got suckered. I heard Goderich is for gays. Yeah, that's true. It's also got I think, the world's deepest salt mine. That's why lead is literally too salty. I bought a new Beretta. Keeps you changing your mind. You're gonna have a fucking anti-aircraft 30mm air cannon in the backyard, aren't you? I'm gonna have my way with you too. We gotta get going. Try to read all these really quick. We get wild over here, son. Not in Canada, a bunch of pussies with baby handguns. Oh yeah, Theo, you can try to drop kick me. I mean, it's gonna be like a midget. I mean, if I'm looking down at full-size deer, I'm gonna be looking down at you. I mean, when you try to drop kick me, I'm just gonna be like, well, you kind of broke your back. I hope that was fun. Now I'm obese? What the fuck? One person's calling me noodle. Actually, Led called me noodle arms too. One's calling me, Zoe's calling me pencil, so I'm skinny. And now fucking Led's over here calling me obese. Motherfuckers. Health bar $5. Damn right. Non-male hurts like the sun. That ain't gonna even go through a fucking piece of steel. That won't even go through a weight vest, pussy. All your fights happening in your own mind at night when you get dreaming. Oh yeah, I dream about breaking your arm daily. It sounds like fun. I'm looking for more than a head injury. Fast track me into oblivion. Give me MRE for $5 pack. What? You ain't got fucking Gucci like that. Ramen noodles and some margarine? Damn. I can believe the ramen noodles and margarine, but I don't think you got that Gucci. I hope so, lad. Oh, excuse me. I gotta get started here. Where's my keys? Got my keys, my wallet. Make sure everything's in my wallet. Got my backup battery. Got my glove batteries. Because you talk so much shit, Anton, hubby. I got you a Kelvin vest for Valentine's Day. Awesome. Kelvin boxers, I'll wear them. But let's be honest, you got like $2, so I highly doubt that. And Led obviously thinks that idea is fantastic, so he's doing his gay faces. Spoiler alert! I ain't even got 3 pesos. Well, you know. I thought you were becoming a lunch lady. I know lunch ladies make enough money, at least their husbands do, because I remember my lunch lady ran over a kid. Because she's retarded. Actually, no, that's true. The lunch lady, Pam, the lunch lady, ran over the kid that was right next to the school. She must be retarded. Supposedly she wasn't drunk or anything. She was just, just stupid. Just a dumb lady. One of them wasn't paying attention. I feel like it's more of the adult's fault. I mean, you should be really... Yeah, that is wild, isn't it? Right in front of the school. I'm going live in a minute. The diss tracks go hard. Well, I'm not going to watch them because I'm going to be walking. And I won't be listening to your silly ass AI music while walking. What's cracking, y'all? Probably Theo's back. If they're still up, in like 5 hours or something, I might listen to them though. Shit, before I can leave, I gotta find that phone. Where did it go? Where did you go, phone? Where did I? Oh, there. Take one more swig of this. Oh shit. I bring my backpack too. If I want to actually get anything at that store. Nothing too heavy, but it's just better to carry it this way. Yeah, no, you banned the shit out of me. I know everybody is. They have to give me shit. I'm not allowed to give them shit because my shit's too deadly. Hurts a little too much. Because you're a brute lad, and I'm a surgeon. Two different skill levels. I touch the nerves. I get down and dirty with it. You're just like trying to slap me in the face. You don't do it correctly. That goes for Bart too. And Theo. And Zoe. Zoe's over here trying to get her Nigerian friend to beat me up. Feeling he's like 5'7". Decent build though, I'll give it to him. I mean, he's got nothing else to do, but fuck. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, 1 second, it might go offline. I'll be back in a second if that's the case. Let me test. I already know where your group home is at. What's the point of hiding it? Well, it's part of the sexual thrill, of course. You gotta be mysterious. I gotta act like I'm led. My 5150 is coming in? No! Worth it. Give me some fun for the day. I don't know, they might agree. Be like, you have an addiction to YouTube. We're bringing you in for 24 hours, buddy. I'll be like, no, no, anything but that. Let me bring the phone. I'll be all in the guy. Fucking 24 hours if that was the case. Wouldn't be gone for long. I don't know, can they? I think they can. I mean, I think they'd have the authority for at least 24 hours. I mean, until my dad figured out, then I'd be released instantly. But, you know, Lud thinks he's a good researcher. Yeah. Oh, so now you're acting like you're in school while you're over there rubbing your mom's butt in the corner in the kitchen. So, I know the truth. No, it looks like, actually, I think she's outside right now. I've seen her. The neighbor with the German Shepherds. Well, I didn't see it. I see a lot of urine, obviously. Because the neighbor has 2 German Shepherds. And by the way, that is not factual. That is not a group home. That is simply an apartment complex. Mr. Led. You can look it up yourself. These are brand new sidewalks. You mean ice? Is ice the dirty part? They just got exposed like fucking, I don't know, 48 hours ago. They've been covered in thick ice. Actually, don't pay attention to the sidewalks. Well, just melted. You have no snow? Well, I'm literally looking at snow. Playa gets snow for the first time all season. Well, this snow's been here for literally a solid 2 months. So it doesn't melt away. Really? How much snow? Today's goal, I forget if it's 19,200 or 19,300. 19,300. Okay. How much are you at, Angela? $23,083, damn. Getting her done. No, we're heading to the store right now. I'm gonna get my steps by walking to the store. So it's gonna be like an 8-mile journey. So it'll take a little bit. Yeah, we started a little bit later today, so that's why we haven't like got to the store yet. Is that a gas line? Hold on. Nice pipe. That's what she said. Yeah, I'd never noticed this. This has a caterpillar at the top. It's made out of glass, I think. Take a picture of it really quick. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try to fix this when it comes out of the store. Try to fix this backpack real quick. Okay. Yeah, nice Jason mask. Oh yeah, Jason. That's interesting. What the hell's this place? He's got Elm Street closed. I don't even know what it. Oh, some kind of tea and beauty thing. Must have a spooky goth theme. The black kettle. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice rack. Got himself some antlers. Can't tell if they're real or fake. There's a rack. It could. I think I did say I couldn't tell if it was real. I think it's real because it's combined still at the top. So I think he shot it and cut it off by the skull. If it was fake, I don't think it would have had that detail. Holy, a hidey hole. Do we go in it like a rabbit hole? That's what I was thinking. Would be a good spot, really. I mean, until they found you, then you're trapped back there. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I couldn't do it. I panicked with man. Yeah. You know, I wonder if it's actually night. Well, it's still cold as shit. It still suck for the wind in your face. But I think the roads might be officially nice enough. Or the trail, at least, to like. I don't know if I'm going to do it currently because it's still cold and windy. I don't know. It matters what kind of crackhead, you know? There's different types of crackhead. There's different kinds of gangsters, you know? Some crackheads are more dangerous than gangsters, and some gangsters are more dangerous than crackheads. You know, the type of crackhead that's just kind of wobbling around, you know, about to fall over, not making a lot of noise, just kind of bent over, and... Or is that a fat head? I don't know. A lot of gangsters are just fake gangsters, you know? Like a real gangster, like a mafia man or something? Like a real mafia man? Like Richard Kopinski or something? Obviously, he's probably the most dangerous. I don't think there's been a crackhead that dangerous before. Yeah, I mean, I think, well, do mafia? I don't think Richard Kopinski considered himself a gangster, did he? I feel like that's like top level on both sides. They ain't gonna be a crackhead that dangerous. So I feel like technically if we stretch the definition of gangster to, you know, include Richard Kopinski, then the level of danger a gangster can have is super high. I'm Bart Dimmerton, the best player. Always. No, you're not number one right now. Bart Dimmerton. That's a good one. I'd still put my money on Richard Kopinski. He was a giant motherfucker, too. So he's dangerous with anything, as long as he can get his hands around you. Or he doesn't even have to have his hands on you. Just if he has a cloth, like a thick towel, you're dead. Was he? Oh shit. I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know. Let me look. Who looks scarier? Is he bigger than Richard? No, bodybuilder. Those aren't dangerous. They can't even protect their face. Richard's just gonna hit him with a fucking tire iron straight to the fucking dome. Richard was at least just enormous and long. And he could actually protect his face. He's only 5'10". Yeah, well, he's only 5'10", player. Richard's just gonna crack him with the tire iron from literally where he can't reach him. He's gonna have like 3 feet of opportunity to crack him in the face. Especially with the tire iron. I mean, already his arms are like a foot longer than him. Then you include a tire iron, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 feet of opportunity to strike him in the face. I mean, I'm sure he's dangerous for most people, but probably not against a trained murderer like that. I think I got the right guy, right? Crips gang. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's deadly as hell, but yeah, I mean, it'd still be a good one. I'm sure Richard wasn't technically fighting people that strong and whatever, so you never know. Let me look. Oh, what the fuck? That guy's ripped. Oh, he's gotta be tall, isn't he? It says he's 270. Or maybe he's not. Yeah, he's still tall, but not as tall as Richard. If I put this guy over, well, I don't know. It's, once again, just looks like he's 6'2". It says 270 to 320 or something. Yeah, so I'm sure they could probably take Richard, but you know, physically they could probably take Richard. I don't know if they're gonna be able to be as good of a shot or anything like that, or be as quick with the shot. Foot pokey. Play. Did you ever watch the Star Wars animation they had? Did you ever hear of Crosshair? Pretty sure Richard's gonna be like Crosshair. He probably just shoots instantly. How most people wait. I mean, if you killed supposedly 200 people, it probably means you never wait to take a shot. You take it, and then you worry about the consequences later. We left the cart over here, the one that was stuck in the railroad for like 8 months. And it looks like somebody took it. Hopefully it was a... Well, I mean, it's not like festival needs it that bad. It would be nice, I guess, if the homeless guy has it. Good, at least he'll get a lot of use out of it. The worst thing is that it got rolled down this hill. I don't see it. Good. I need the floors. How do I get the top? Kind of looks like the factory where you gotta kill a Trevor on GTA 5. Or something close to it. I think they go inside a garage and burn them. I would, but somebody moved it. But it did good. I got it out of the railroad, and got it on this trail, hoping that somebody would take it, or festival would find it. Death Race? I don't know if I've ever heard of Death Race. Let me look. Oh, I've seen the movie Case. I think I even remember my dad watching it. I didn't watch it. But I remember being in the room for a second, and I remember seeing the movie Case. Is that where there's like a explosive device for the situation? Or am I incorrect on that? I've definitely seen the movie Case though. I've got to use the restroom. But we're on a very public road, so I have to just keep on moving. Yeah, no, I remember I've seen the movie cover, and I think I watched a few seconds of it. I don't know, Plant. I'm more into research. I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't research movies. Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. My dad had like 1,000 movies. So that's the reason why I've seen the movie case. And I just never wanted to watch the movie enough, I guess. No, he's got like literally thousands of movies, so it's kind of just like looking at a library. I wasn't gonna read every single book, and I'm not gonna read or watch every single movie. So whatever interested me, I'd take off the shelf. I didn't do that often because I didn't really like movies. I like being outside or playing with elements and making explosive situations. I liked making steel rust and kicking it and breaking something. I like digging holes and mining up the elements, stuff like that. You know, this would be technically illegal, but there's no evidence, so you guys can't show anything. But I even made like a dam. I've stopped like waterways and whatever, which is technically really illegal. But they were just like creeks. But it was a decent sized creek, like it was 12 feet across. But we have so many little creeks and whatever here in Wisconsin that it didn't really matter. So that's actually really fun. I did that with my family, so that was a pretty fun activity. Noodling. No, no herbs. It is fun. Fire! No, sir. No lies. The beautiful river. I gotta use the restroom or use the river. We might walk into the prairie over here. I don't know if I can pronounce that correctly. Perry? I Yeah, I don't think I can pronounce that word for some reason. Maybe because I'm wearing a mask or a couple masks, but Perry? Definitely, I don't think I'm saying that correctly. House on a Perry? No. House on a Perry. Yeah, I'll show you. Claret. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's see if I can pronounce it. It might just be this mask, but I'll try to have it pronounce it for me. Terry? Per,
Prairie.
Prairie. Prairie.
Prairie.
Prairie. Close enough.
Prairie.
Prairie. But yeah, we're going into one of those really quick. Because I gotta use the restroom. Actually, oh shoot. I don't think these restrooms will be open. Hey, no, that's because, just like Sir Isaac Newton and Nikola Tesla and Elon Musk and Bill Gates have autism. That's not a research thing. That's just because your tongue could be too large or your frickin' brain just can't figure out how to pronounce something. That has nothing to do with intelligence and research. In fact, yes. In fact, playa, that shows that you know no research. If you think that has anything to do with intelligence. You're not autistic? Boy, you're one to talk about research. But I was to blame it on the two masks, so I'm sticking strong with that. Am I gonna be able to use the restroom? No! Wait. Nope. I have to go into the prairie. Let's go see if we can say hi to hobos. There we go. Hey, that sign's brand new. I don't remember that from 8 months ago. Preserve our prairies. Preserve our prairies. Prairies? Yeah, I think I'm saying it correctly now. Close enough. Prairies. Is that close enough, players? Prairies? That sounds a little bit better than I was saying earlier. I'm not too confident at saying that exact word. I need some input. So there's 6 of you watching. Now who's going to give me input? Am I saying prairies correctly? Yellow. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Say it again. Prairies. Prairies. Conserve our prairies. Let me take off this mask. Conserve our prairies. Is that close enough? Will it work? Better. Okay. You got it now. Okay. Yeah, I can't have you guys figuring out that I'm actually Russian. So, yeah, I gotta practice these things. Well, a more advanced form of Russian, Siberian. Just means my people are more hardy and surviving way colder temperatures. That's quite the combo. Brazilian, Jerusalem, Israelite, and Russian, Siberian. I got a new one. This was fucked last time we were here. Okay, I think I can use the restroom. Yeah. Oh, darn. I messed up. Good morning. Well, good thing I didn't start right there. That would have been embarrassing. A little old lady walked by the trail. I was about to start using the restroom. Should have walked up right on me. I'd be like, oh no. There's not gonna be any more sneaky old ladies, right? I'm going down here. Just in case. Okay, I'm sorry. Any old ladies that walk by, they'll have me arrested. Okay, mission accomplished. I don't believe I'm gonna be arrested. Good for her, though. She's still hiking through the prairies, you know? Prairie? Okay. Well, I do own this spot now. Alpha rights, so. As long as Angela doesn't find it, I'll be safe. Yeah, I've never done this, and it might be a bad thing to do. We might try to get to Woodman's this way. This would be the first time. I'm not for sure if I can do that, but I guess we could try. Yeah. Oh, do you? Well, gotta catch me playing. Well, that means if I get to see you, I'm gonna mark you first, player. So, don't act like, you're blushing when somebody just starts pissing on you from the tree. You can try. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try. I've never took a video from over here. Hopefully I can get across. Hopefully it's not frozen over. I won't trip and break my neck. Oh, I'm gonna beat you to it like I did with the 80K. Oh, are ya? Yes, sir, Mr. Brett. I did. I was taking a video. Nice little waterfall. Oh. There's a fucking drainage pipe. Lame. That's not natural. Actually, it's kind of cool though. At least they made a little waterfall. That's cool. I guess it becomes a natural waterfall if it rains hard enough. So I'm guessing all the water comes off from the dirt there. Yeah, everything's frozen. Play. Oh shit. Watch it break through. What a bad idea. Poor tree. Oh, I gotta grab another picture. This looks awesome. Yeah, she's still cold. I mean, it's warmer. For me, it's warm. It's still like 23 degrees, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, everything's got... That looks awesome. Nice layer of ice on that. I don't know how good the quality is. Oh, the stick. Nice. Awesome. The stick with ice on it. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah, everything got a nice layer of ice. Oh, I should have brought a stuffed animal. You could get a really nice frozen stuffed animal. If you placed it right here. A Labubu. I'll place a Labubu right here. And I'll have a nice, like, inch layer of ice over it. Let's see. Break my hand? Nope. I didn't even go full force because I was afraid that I was going to be able to punch. Ooh. Ah, broke my hand. Should we go for a kick? Ooh, survived. There we go. Like the Kool-Aid man. Another kick. Watch out. Another kick. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm not like those kids that punch the walls at school. I just knew these would have a nice chance of breaking. Should we try to kick in the middle again? Oh. Roadhouse. Okay, that's not fun. Yeah, if you break your hand, you can't break ours. Okay. Well, in the spirit of adventure, even though it's going to be eventually into like some suburbs, but in the spirit of adventure, we're going to keep on going and try to get to Woodman's, taking this weird route. Now, this is so much larger than I'm guessing it appears. For you guys, this is like 70 feet of rock right here, or maybe more. But this is a lot of rock. What's up there? Should we try to get up there? That looks slippery as shit. There's something up there, though. Yeah, some of them would. I remember the kid that did it here. I mean, that's just a universal thing. I think it happens in all schools. But the kid that tried to do it here, he broke his hand, so. That is playa. This is gigantic. This is massive right here. I don't know if it's showing up. Maybe I'll take a picture. This looks slippery, but it looks like a lot of people did it, so we might try it. It's got to be at least 60 feet. Cause see, do you guys see that hurt? That's about, I'm gonna guess like 5 foot. And times it by 10. So it's at least like 50, 60, 70 feet tall. Yeah. No, I know. I'm looking at it with the camera. It doesn't look that big, does it? That's what she said. But it is quite impressive. Let's try to get up there. There's a book up here. Take another video. I got a purse. Got a book and a fake flower. See what that book and shit's all about. Got a blankie. Your heels hurt? Uh-oh. Oh, you got some electronic LEDs. These were the inside ones. Oh, I don't think they worked because of that reason. She's got herself a lighter. What is this? Oh, Marigolini. Got a Marigolini lighter. She's got herself some tape. Tetanus shot. Oh, I'm good. Remember, these are the composite toes. Nails aren't getting through. Now without me stomping on them. Like a maniac. And I'm very careful. These fingers are very, very good at just barely touching stuff. Make sure to keep their flower in there. Kind of looks cool. Does she come here just to read once in a while? I'm guessing it's a her. Could be a guy. I'll make sure to not lose their page. I'm sure they wanted that to stay there. There you go. Just a book. What's the name? Leaves of Grass. Should we? Maybe I can take a picture. I can read it later, but we'll look at it for a little bit. I'll try to take a few good pictures of it. Put you guys down. It'll be in the. I'll have it for the screenshot or the community if you want to read it. I'll read it later. If you want me to, I'll read like the first. let's see. On page 98, the first verse is, or if you will, thrusting me breath. It literally says me breath. Your clothing, where I may feel throbs of your heart or rest upon your hip. Carry me when you go forth over land or sea. For thus merely touching you is enough, is best. And thus touching you would I silently sleep and be carried internally. Okay, that was the first little, paragraph there. On the other page, it's for you, these, for me, oh, democracy, to serve you, my femi, for you, for you, I am thrilling these songs. 1980, or 1860, my bad, 1980. It kind of looks like 1980 when it's walked around. But I took pictures. You guys can read, if you look at the community post, there should be a few good posts. No, I don't think it's next to a bonfire. She's just reading it up here. Antibiotics, I guess, some homeless romantic evening. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. Let me put this flyer back in case they were reading it. No, lose it there. There you go. Oh, oh. There's a heart there. This would be a good spot to hide your stash, I guess, if you're a kid. The only problem is, you don't take anything too bad. You're just going to break your neck. I heart cats. What a goat. This person carved it. Somebody was here a while carving up their names. Oh, Joe over here. Or they brought a screwdriver. Still took them like 20 minutes though. Okay, back down we go. Better be careful. Ooh. Get down low, boy. Don't break your hip. Okay, there we go. Go this way. Oh, there we go. Ooh, not sideways. There we go. I think we got it. We good now. So yeah, it seems like a romantic book. It looked like they had a blankie. I mean, it was good. They were looking at the river. You know, it wouldn't be too bad if it was the summertime. I'm sure it was probably a female and she's probably enjoying herself. Wrapped up in a little blankie, smoking her drugs and reading her romantic novel. Dangerous. This is dumb and dangerous. Because if I fell forward, not a good day for me. Holy moly. We are not taking this way back. I'll figure out a way, even if it takes me an extra hour. Not that dangerous when it's not icy and wet and snowy. But it'll only take me one good slip. I'd be fucked. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we're definitely not. If I can get to the other side, we're definitely taking this way back. I don't know if I could even climb my way back up. Probably on the other side, but I don't think I could get up this way. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's cliff right there. Not quite that, but just barely different. That's a good, you ain't getting back up. Unless you got hooks or something. I wonder how far Granny went. Just impressed that she even was walking a little bit. Good for her. She must live close by or something. Could that be the Woodlands Bridge? Like I said, I've never fully got through here because I wanted to get to the other part quickly, but this time we're just going to keep on exploring. And if we get lost, we get lost. Maybe I kept on going? Huh. What's over there? Maybe I gotta take a left. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Paintball war? Yeah, that'd be extremely fun. Huh. Maybe I did go a little bit further one day. Did I take a left? I don't think I went to exactly where I wanted to, though. I think we turned back eventually. Oh, yeah. Paintball fights. The lexicon. What is that? Blanket? Oh, no, it's power junction, isn't it? With the wrapping. Powder box with a big old wrapping on it. That's why it looks like a blanket. Blanket design. That's kind of cool. How good the quality? How good's the quality right now? I'll check that. I might use Google Maps here in a little bit. Not yet, but... That's why I play. We got out of the woods. Okay, I think it's pixelated, isn't it? It's all right. I mean, it's expected. We keep on walking in and out of the woods. Miles away from different towers, so we'll just flip-flop all the time. It is today. Huh. Are we on a 4G tower? Oh, 5G tower. Huh. Or 5G equipment, I should say. I think they're both on the same towers nowadays. Okay. Wait for this car. Let's see if we can find our way out. I've gotten up this far. And I may have gotten up to further. I just can't 100% remember. I don't know what. We didn't get to Woodman's. I wanted to, but I turned back. Because I didn't want to waste too much time. That's what I'm going to do later that day. Let's see how close it was. I don't think it's a shortcut. I think it's going to be a long ways. Anyway, so just do it out of fun. Just to see those big old sand cliffs. Yeah, kind of lost a little bit, to be honest. I mean, I know where I'm at, but I don't know how to get to Woodman's from right here. Just in my mind. With my mind's eye. Pretty sure I just gotta take a left. Oh shit. Maybe I remember now. I think we're gonna have to go down a bank. I think we're gonna get onto a bridge. And to get down, I'm gonna have to walk down that steep cliff, or not cliff, but bank for the bridge. And once we get down there, we'll be next to that Indian food thing. Yep, there's the big old flag down there. So yeah, now we're at now. There's the big old flag. And excuse me, the Woodman's is like 100 feet behind that, or maybe like 300 feet behind that. Can I get? That would be a bad idea, but I guess, like I said, we'll adventure today. Try to get to the other end of this and see if I can walk through that back. I'm not for sure if you can. Might be a river. I should really get to the other side. Motherfucker. How to get hit one? Oh, good. I think my mom got a ear piercing over here. That weird ear piercing that's supposed to relieve migraines and headaches. Not yet. We're still exploring. Yeah. A woman on TikTok said you were talking shit about me. What the hell? Cool. Yeah, mom said it worked. So. Art's all over your TikTok? What the hell? What the hell's happening? Can I do this? Is this gonna take me to it? That'd be awesome. Bart, who do you know on TikTok? You know a woman on TikTok? How is this happening so fast? You said you just went on TikTok 2 days ago. Does that say private property? Motherfucker. Oh, a psychic? Damn. You're into that psychic stuff too? That's wild. Damn it. No trespassing. Son of a bitch. That would have been a shortcut. Motherfucker. Well, we got to this side. Damn it, I think we could have got to that side, but no trespassing sign. Private property. I'm S tier. King tier. God to God tier. I'm smarter than the man that made up God. Good. Hopefully it's good gossip. Shut up about your gut. Gay. What? Hopefully it's not faking gay. Enough of this Anton nonsense. Just the way I like it. Good. Good. I made you up. That'd be awesome. What the? Where's it taking me? Where am I going? It's real. It's a real deal play. I don't think I'm AI yet. Yeah, I guess we're going up this ramp. Hopefully it takes me to the walkway. Shit! That's so lame. Private property signs. Lame. Oh, we could have got that way too. Could have been a shortcut, but what you gonna do? Oh, then where's this gonna take me? Well, more steps, I guess. Why not? Blaya! What's up, AI? Okay, am I getting more steps in, or am I gonna be able to get to the other side? We're in a parking garage. Can I get out of it? I think we're in the air. It should be like a 10-mile walk. I mean, we are kind of adventuring, so it could be longer. We only have 8,175 steps in so far. Shit. I gotta walk back, I think. Unless that... No, that's not. That's going to be the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, nice 10-mile walk. Something like that. Might be a little bit longer. I brought the portable battery charger, one of the little ones, but still. Which plays, if you guys go to Walmart right now, you guys can get a 50,000 milliamp hour battery solar paneled one for $25, almost half off on Walmart.com. Would recommend. There's gonna be like 10 phone batteries worth of power, so it should last you like 2 days, and supposedly it runs on solar power. So nice, yeah. It is a good deal. Only $25. I'm sure you're gonna have to cough up like $8 for shipping, but still, good enough deal. Lame. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, that's still lame, but good enough. I'm used to driving this, so I'm not used to thinking about how am I gonna walk out of this. Usually I'd have to take a long left quite a while. But since we can walk down it, we'll walk down the bridge side here. That's what we were on. I never walked this path. This one path. I've walked that one. This will be our first time on this side. Beautiful. How cold is it over here? I think it could be up to 23 degrees. Chips! And they're full! A full bag of chippies. I think. I ain't gonna eat them, but we can pick them up. Yeah, a full bag of chips. I'll leave them there. Hopefully the hobos actually need it. There's the river. Yeah, some hobo's gonna be very happy. Yeah, 82 degree, that's wild. Did you get your morning bike in yet? The city needs to buy that private property, or whoever owns that private property needs to go fall into the river. So then there'll be a trail over here. Yes, nice. It's awesome. BRB. Okay. This is a high bridge. I wonder if this one's also 100 plus feet in there. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like way wider than the railroad bridge that we walk on sometimes. So yeah, that's definitely not a shortcut. That is definitely a beautiful long route. That was like, I don't know. It'd probably take us like 10 minutes to get here, and instead it took us like, what, 40, 50 extra? Now, if I could cut through the private property, it might be a shortcut, but not how it's currently structured. Yeah, at least I got some good videos and some pictures. Fun to go look over there. Let's slide down the hill. Oh, disappointing. Take the long way. Yeah. It was fun. Don't do it often. No slide. I think we'll get a slide next time. My rump. Which I don't think we're doing it next time by the time it melts, but thank you. No problem. It was fun to look at. But now if somebody wants, I made the rump print, so now it should be a fast little slide down. Seems I'm not the only person that takes that. Looks like a couple humans and a couple deer. There's the deer. Deer prints. I think this is technically private property too, so I better get out of it quick. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Just this parking area, not the bridge or the hill. Just the parking area. There we go. Not other private property. What's the temperature? Can I take off? I think I might take off these gloves. What's the temperature now? Now, one good thing about bringing these gloves, if you don't use them for heaters, you can use the 2 batteries as chargers for anything you need them to be charged for. So that's one of the cool things. It's only like a phone battery though, 5,000. Each is 2.5 milliamp hours. Good enough though. Okay, it's 27 degrees now and feels like 17. So we're taking off the gloves. Don't need it when it's that warm. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That semi truck's got a solar panel on the top of it. That's weird. I wonder why it has that. Oh, possibly to power the freezer. Could be that. Oh, yeah. True, true. No, there's a way to fix that. Sometimes it gets stuck on one tower, it seems. I'm not probably going to do that, but I know if you restart it, sometimes it'll switch to a different one. And you get better quality and better video quality. But it's probably good enough. As long as you guys can hear me, I guess. And if I don't see anything too important. Just good old trail. Well, it looks like I helped a festival. Or a homeless person, one of the two. Because we did not see the cart, so. I'm guessing that it got shipped back to the festival. Or like I said, a good old homeless man's got it now. Or a homeless woman. It is kind of fun though. I can see why they like to use it on the sidewalk or on trails. It was kind of a lot of fun. For some reason, it feels nice too. Making another one. That's gotta be so much fun to be a developer. I mean, I know they lose a lot of money sometimes, go bankrupt. That's gotta be so much fun. Even if you go bankrupt, because then you can, if you're homeless, yes, which they never go homeless, they just won't have as much. They won't have the possibility of doing it again. But it'd be so much fun just to walk by all the areas that you helped fund and get developed. Like all this was built in the last 3 years. One developer, or two of them. 2 developers. So. It was just trees and nothing. I mean, it sucks if you like trees, but I kind of like, it's a beautiful couple buildings. Some people don't like the look of that, but I like it. Looks good enough. Still got enough trees. Actually, I shouldn't say it when I'm around here. They just cut down like 300, 400 over here. I had enough trees. There's still enough trees on the other side. For now. What happened to that poor sign? Did a semi nick it? It does get a lot of semis through here. For that factory. That's a bike route. Huh. It's a dangerous crosswalk because they got a weird ass thing where they can go right in front of you. Even if the light's green. Or red. I don't like this kind of spot. They should make all doorbells into those Ring doorbells. You gotta really need to have Big Brother be all strong and buff. I'd like it. Like a YouTube version of it. Whoever can get like the best footage, you get money or something. I kind of already do that now, but you have to take it to YouTube. That's all. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's good that you have a Ring doorbell. That's like two things I could see eventually happening. I don't know anytime soon, but I could see an app where you have the phone camera on 24/7 and you have it on like a network, kind of like YouTube, where it just keeps track of what you're doing, like how I'm doing live streaming. But have that like where it's always on for the app, even though it suck a lot of battery. So it wouldn't be anytime soon. But have it where everybody's camera's always on, recording everything. Then no crime can really happen. And I can see doorbells switching over to be Ring. Or something like Ring. Yeah, flock. There's a whole bunch of different things. If you could have an app like that, if you could have a battery last way longer, I'm sure they'll develop that. But currently, it'd make your phone die every 3 hours. Having your video recording. Can't do crime if every single camera is activated inside everybody's pocket. You could do it when most of them inside the pockets, but not if they're like hung on your shirt or something recording. Well, actually, no, that's a way you could do it. I don't know how well it would take. Is maybe they'll develop some kind of vest or some kind of long sleeve shirt with a cord in it with a little camera in the breast pocket, and you can stick batteries throughout the long sleeve shirt. Cause what? How much is a 5,000 milliamp hour battery? Like $10, $5? You could definitely do that. It would weigh a little bit, but I mean, you're wearing it, so you wouldn't notice. 20-pound weight vest, not too bad. Yeah. Well, I forget if Google Glass is still a thing. Those might have went out of business. But I know Meta Ray-Bans or whatever exist now. I did see one thing, which I guess is good. I mean, it matters what your opinion is on surveillance, obviously. Some people don't like to be recorded, especially if they're not asked. Which in like some circumstances I understand, but I mean, if you're just out in public and you got all your clothes on, shouldn't matter. But one of the safety, I think there is a way, reach around, I watched a video on it. But it does display that it's recording, like a little red dot. And if you try to cover that red dot, it automatically shuts off. Yeah, I hear you. Little ones are about to go to school, so we'll look away from that, but just showing the bus. It must be like a little preschool. Huh. I didn't know that. This looks like it's an official preschool. It just looks like a freaking daycare center, almost. Do daycare centers have buses? I thought they had vans. It might be like a real preschool. It's not too bad. It's got a nice brick. I guess. Probably actual preschool. Oh, 37 degrees over here. How the hell is that the case? What's WAU say again? One of them's off. If you wanted to, I guess you could check the watch. See what this says. Temperature is what the fuck? Now WAU's crashed. It's not my phone. They got no degrees. 0 degrees. She's broken. Good to say. 33 degrees. This is. Well, guess it's 37 over here. That person was, I was about to call him a dumbass, but I didn't say it. He was actually intelligent. Usually some of them who are in a rush are just stupid. They park right in front of the crosswalk line. Like that one. Like that dumbass right there. And he actually was intelligent enough, once he seen me, he drove back. So that was surprising. Yes, we are a bank. Must not be doing so hot. You gotta put that sign in front of your bank. That was definitely illegal. Drive in front of a blinking cross light sign. That was my father. Excuse me. Let's see if they have any dollar bags. See if we can get more Del Peppers. Bell Peppers. This is a Wisconsin Dells. Or if they got some fruit. Sometimes they have good deals on fruit. $1 for a pound of raspberries. Which, yes, is a super good deal. It's like 500% off. Maybe more than that. Just obviously gotta eat it quick. Or it goes bad. She already packed. Close to it. I didn't know that's how to buy liquor, but I guess you gotta buy all those ingredients inside the liquor department. Get me away from the sweets, it's all tempting. snack anyway. I want to try this one. But I may try this one. I really want to try the Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I already got one of that brand. Try this one instead. Muscle Melt. Facts. Don't expose me, AI. Don't expose me. we want to get one thing that is definitely unhealthy, and that's hot wings, but I don't think we're gonna do that one. But that is what I'm thinking about. Hot wings. Wings. No, another thing that's really tempting is that Popeye. I just passed the giant one. I'm very tempted to get one. Mr. Lud. I've got to be respectful, Mr. Lud. I'm inside the store. No swearing. Okay. Who let you out of your cage, though? Ah, still in timeout, are you? Junk food? Where? Chicken breast fillets is junk food? Or the gyros? I mean, that's close enough to junk food, I guess. Oh, it's the lunchies? Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. Just like your mom needed. I got the foot-long hot dogs. I got you, player. I got you. Oh, that's a super fun game. I do recommend, if we're being honest. That's a super fun game. I like it a lot, at least. That is. I think I did. Did I play the fourth one? I was just second guessing myself, wondering if I played this fourth one. It is a lot of fun. Kind of old now, isn't it? You're gonna play it now? I played both. That's why I can't remember. I've played both before. I feel like I played 3 with my brothers, though. And I played the 4th one on stream, something like that. Either or. Yeah, I hear you play. It's all that estrogen you got, you know? Yeah, right. You're trying to say you go outside. Oh. Ooh, they got pumpkin seeds. Ooh, barbecue flavored pumpkin seeds. Ooh, dill? I have to break. Let's try the dill. Pumpkin seeds. Getting some fruit drinks. Oh, they look like nothing that just put in there. Just to be a label or fun little advertisement. I haven't tried them. I wanted to try. Okay. I only brought the backpack, so. Heading back. I did self-checkout. But I did mute because I had to ask something really quick. Did I ban lead? I don't know, I'll play that. I've got to get a new one though. Gotta start saving for that, huh? But I saved a lot of money this month. And I'm running an extra couple PCs. My electric bill. Oh, I see, I see. No, it wouldn't be on purpose. I did. I did have two PCs. Actually, I had three of them, but you know, that's how it goes, player. It sounds like your mom? Oh, they didn't both die at the same time. Just the one died. Finally, it was weird. Around December, at the end of December 31st. Couldn't make it to 2026. They don't sound like your mom. They don't sound like a fat liar. Yeah, they were like $1,000. One was, and one was like 3,000. And actually, the $3,000 one's not technically working. I gotta buy a new water cooler, though. I must not clean it enough. And the pump inside is full of stuff. The CPU overheats. So. No. Bitch. That's our de-stress. Functional distress, coconut, pineapple, calm, and clarity. It's a mushroom drink. That's the only reason why we got it. I don't think we're gonna buy it ever again, but I wanted to try it. And it's not like magical mushrooms, just a mushroom drink for marketing. You don't even know what a cooler is. Whenever you hear the word cooler, you think of a fucking picnic. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Excuse me. Didn't you just get it like fucking 2 years ago? No shit, it's still running. Mine ran for like 7 years. Pussy. That one, I still ran like 5 years, but I think it'd still run perfectly. I just gotta get a new water cooler. 14 years. Wait, you just told me you got a 5090. Which is it, butt face? You got a 5090 or you don't got a 5090? Mad cause bad. Mad because you're a liar. That's me giving you a video card. What are you drinking? It is Melting Forest. Functional de-stress, coconut pineapple, calm and clarity, and it's got mushrooms on it. Mushroom powered. It's got lion's mane. It's got magnesium, vitamin B6. Probably won't be getting. No, I don't think it's an energy drink. It says no caffeine. I think it's supposed to be the opposite of a energy drink. Where does it say no caffeine? Oh, non-caffeinated. Right here. Oh, you guys can't see it. I think it's supposed to be the opposite of an energy drink. It's supposed to calm me down. I got too much energy just usually. Yeah, energy drinks just give me anxiety. me getting a video card. I got a 5060 8GB for $250. Yeah, I seen that. That's awesome. Zombies. Mongolian drinks. I don't think it's I think it's just like natural, not like the trippers. So I think I'll be okay. And I wasn't needed to be 21 or anything. I'm drinking coffee. You like coffee, zombies? Damn, your phone data sucks. Well, no shit. We're fucking away from towers right now. No, but that's the only way I'd ever try it, is to eat it, to be honest. 'Cause I'm way too against smoking. Yeah, I'm pretty against the eating, but at least when you're eating it, it only affects you and whatever probably eats your, poop. But when you smoke, then it's like fucking up everybody. Well, not really, but it makes everything stinky at least. In some findings, it does hurt your lungs, even though people don't like hearing that. Do they? Huh. According to Monroe, Wisconsin doesn't have any towers. What? We used to have a giant tower. I think one of the tallest in all of the United States. It was called the Big Cheese. It was over 2,000 feet tall. But it collapsed when an ice storm happened. When did that happen? Like 2013? Something like that. Really? Were they a fun experience or whatever the hell happens when you do that? Was it worth it? Basically what I'm asking. Yeah, sometimes I got 4K quality. But I walk a fucking shit ton. We're gonna walk 10 miles today. Going in and out of city. So, we switched cities already. I don't know if you noticed that, lad. I'm not in Eau Claire right now, doofus. They make me super hungry. A little bit, really. Huh. Well, no, we just walked that far. I'm out of the one city and we're in a new city. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of close to each other, but... Pussy. If you want to be hungry real bad, this company will do it. Never ending hunger, yeah. So it's like going to Africa? Yeah, cut through the woods. Yeah, no, this is technically a different city right here. I mean, the other city's thing is down that bridge, to be honest. But by definition, I switched cities. Or towns, cities, towns. City into a town. is too, by definition. You dummy. Lad, do some research before you try to tell people things aren't so. You're spreading misinformation. You're a bad, bad person. You're in Eau Claire? Yes, sir. Well, not right now, like I said. We're in Clearwaters. You live in it? Yes, sir. I bet you get pulled over way more than me, you rich cracker son of a bitch. I did buy the most expensive popcorn kernels. So I made sure you get the most expensive popcorn kernels. Which is only like $7. And I'm sure there's no real difference to the others. Maybe more will pop though. I don't know. He did naughty things to me when I was 5, and I don't talk about that. Dad smoking crank with his brother. It's also his dad, who is the opposite of a cop. He's a convict. Yeah, that's how we disconnected. Well, yeah, no shit, it's sucky right now. Boy, you don't know how data works, do you? Y'all gotta be best internet. Daryl! Mr. Daryl. How you doing, sir? Internet beat friends. I'm having so much fun. Tie your sneakers, please. They are tied, sir. Internet best friends. All I know is it's cold out here for a pimp. I like that movie too. I've only heard that. I mean, I'm sure I've watched it. That one seems like something I'd watch. Or not really. I mean, I would have watched with one of my brothers that like that kind of stuff. It's hot out here for a pimp. I smell. Yeah, on your dad's breath. And the natives beat him up. And I call the cops on them. So much fun. Well, I'm glad you called the cops on your dad. He deserves it. Low, dear God. Low, dear God. Low, dear God. Oh, oh. Hell's down there. Looks like a deer camp. What is that? Battery? Yeah. Kind of tempted to go down there. Just a piece of trash though, so maybe not today. Looks like it's got cup holders. Could be a cooler. Excuse me. That's actually really good. That was an overcarbonated, obviously a little bit since I belched there. That was a good actually drink. I don't know if it did anything. Tastes good. Well, I'm doing fantastic, Bart. I hope you're doing fantastic. Did I say Bart? Brett? I hope you're doing fantastic, Brett. The only thing, well, the wristband or the strap for this backpack is not the most comfortable. But except for that, and I got to use the restroom again. Doing pretty damn near perfect, really. Lucky me. That's all I got to worry about is a backpack band that I purposely made carry a whole bunch of heavy stuff, and have to use the restroom. That's all that's wrong with me. Seems I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I threw you guys on the ground. I'm making sure I just shatter the camera. Put you guys down. I'm gonna set this up. Did I fix my problem? Backpack was kind of didn't have enough cushioning, so I just took that thick glove I got. It's a pretty heavy backpack right now, so I put my glove over the strap. See if that was enough cushion. For right now, it's pretty good. Slug bug. Or slugbacks. Slug bug silver. What? How are you doing better than me? You moved 5,000 miles just for a medium income job. Motherfucker lives in a kitchen closet sitting in bed all day. How is that better than me? Motherfucker got schizophrenia. He thinks he's living in gold or something. You moved from Mongolia much further. No way. He unblocked me. Really? Mr. Ladd? I'm Bart Dimberton. Yeah. Actually, I forgot to think about it. I wonder how many messages Led's been leaving. But I haven't been able to read. Or have you just been... Yeah, I know. Bart blocked you. I remember him saying it. But I think you both blocked each other at that same moment. What a bunch of sissies. These two Euros in my chat, they try to act like they're better than a Siberian. I know the truth. I know a couple of pussies when I see them. That's it, players. I'm gonna say it. I could break both you guys' arms at the same time. 2-on-1. Truth is, I mean, way faster at working, that's for sure. They don't cry as much. They can handle argument and debate better. Oh, you just learned the word scuffed? I've been using that word for a decade, and you never used it. Now you must have heard it while on Discord. I'm the original follower of scuffed Snickers. Not you, but me. I'm the OG. Play, I dare ya. I'll show you a real demon when I shove that 22 up your ass. Sideways. By the way. Bitch. Beretta's a beautiful gun. You don't got the dollars. You don't got the dollars. I was kissed. You shoulda. That's only happening in your dreams, boy. Almost. I woulda. I'd have really kissed it every day. No, you just exposed yourself. That sounded like a real deal right there. But you just corrected yourself. That made it look even worse. Now it definitely looks fake as fuck. A real man kisses his guns every single day. What? I was insanitary. What, you don't got a copper or silver or a goddamn, sanitizing metal on the barrel? Pussy? freaking microbial activity. Like our dirty ancestors. Microbial, something like that. No, no, no. Europeans did not invent hygiene. Look it up. Actually, I better double check. Let me double check my findings. Oh my. Oh, there it goes, yes. I thought so. Can you read that? No, Europeans did not invent hygiene. Gross. I shall not watch it. I do not want to watch a dum-dum become his dum-dum self. Get that pixelated crap. Hopefully not. Only the dumbest and weakest of humans smoke the marriage weenie. Like, I mean, I don't want to be mean here, but, Martin Dimberton. I want to go live when you can't watch. What, when I'm sleeping? Butt face? My social worker called me a genius. Both. Like I told you, you're a savant. Idiot plus genius. GG, a genius to a genius, a god to a god. Those are the only GGs I understand. Does he? Does he now? Good, good. El Cheeseburger is the top. He's the god of cheeseburgers. He's the archangel. He's the chief of cheeseburgers. So very understandable. I mean, an L will always try to support me. Any L's, so they could just feel the aura. They're like, damn. That boy's got aura. He's got aura on aura. Am I right? Did he? Did he? Are you Diddy? By the way, Bart, no, you're wrong. Because you gotta remember, you live in a mental institution, so by definition, you would be the idiot, so. And anybody that's not in a mental institution, just by majority definition, is the genius in that situation. Oh yeah, I just got a bag full of free stuff. What's in the bag? Put the fries in the bag, idiot. Put the fries in the bag, fry cook. I had to show him what real high IQ looks like. Yeah, he had to show me that while trying to be a female. Okay, what was in the bag, though? What was the free stuff? Tell me. Oh, the nutsack, the cookie. That's some good stuff. That's a good little bag. Not as bad as I thought. That's true. That's true. Well, kind of true. Both. I mean, technically, a mental defect could do that, but you're not quite truly mentally deficient. So that would make you a little bit more intelligent, since you're clearly scamming them. I had to turn female to expose it. Well, I mean, let's be honest here, that didn't really work. So that means I won, right? Since you have no proofies? There's no evidente of that? And now everyone knows you're a P word. Aw, damn. Everyone? Because, Led, you and Zero are not good scam baiters. You're not good social engineers. I sniffed you out literally day one. I mean, I think you were in shell shock. You're like, damn, this is genius level. You just cracked my ass right instantly. No, Caesar. I mean, TV, you're not remembering the full substance of the situation here. Because Maria was in chat, I said, only the girls look at the screen. You ain't gonna like what you see. And just say you guys were homos. That's actually how I weeded you guys out for being obviously homosexuals. Which is nothing wrong with that, but that's how I weeded you out. I said many times, do not look at the screen if you're male. You and Led, you're obviously homosexuals and females. So. I'm in so much pain, my neck. Oh yeah. Yeah, beautiful. There's no salt. I wonder how they did it. Oh, yeah, the scraper tool. I forgot. Once in a while, we'll see some plastic, like, wires looking like. So they scrub it down really hard with this plastic giant brush on like a go-kart. My neck hurts. I'm the one carrying fucking 50 pounds of groceries. That's disgusting. Lead belongs in prison. You know, lead. Just because your dad was 42 when he got your mom pregnant at 14 does not mean that's average behavior. And it doesn't mean that I'm going to do the same thing just because I'm smarter than you. My mom is coming tomorrow? Cool. Can you ask her a question for me? Ask your mom if she wants to do a StreamYards with me. Oh yeah, Bart, you missed my StreamYards. I did a StreamYards last night. Nobody came on. Everybody's afraid. I asked for identification many times, yes. I asked you to show your face because that's what humans did for 1,000,000 years, and only the last, 40 years they haven't. To chat. So I did ask for your face. I said for you to show yourself, and you cried. Because there was a reason for that. You were obviously not female. Your dad did? That's why you moved 5,000 miles? Okay, Brett. Have a good one, play. No way. You okay did that? Actually, it's kind of crazy, so you might have. I can't really tell if that one's true or not. Usually I could tell, but Ewok is pretty... He's never said that to me. But Ewok was pretty crazy, so... Especially when he's cracked up. I don't think you ever seen me. He's seen the one clone account I made. That one guy I was trolling. I was camping there. I had to keep track. I had to make sure you wouldn't try to get man's money. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to catfish people. You're not a catcher. You're the opposite part of the spectrum. You're a catfish, boy. I had to make sure you weren't trying to steal monies from the men. A true hero. I hear you. Nasty, nasty catfish. That's what you are. But you got caught instantly. You were ready for that Wisconsin professional fisherman style right there. I hooked you, and I had you. I had the catfish by his big old lips. Going live in a minute. No. That's a nice car. Actually, never mind. What mom yelled at you? Still in timeout, boy? For calling her a P word at breakfast? Is it? So where did you learn this behavior, lad? Did your dad call you a P word, or did you call your dad a P word? How did it go? I think your dad called you a P word when you were 5 years old. So now you just say it to everybody. Learned behavior of sorts. Mongolians aren't everybody. I agree. Since I'm not Mongolian. Psst, trying to fix stuff. That sounds logical. Squirrels are fighting. No, I've come to the conclusion that Bart must be gay because he French kissed a man with 3 inches of tongue. And he refuses to admit that he's gay because he's trying to advance onto me and lead at the same time. So And I think he's attracted to Theo. Literally. I don't think it's a joke anymore. I think he's literally attracted to Theo because Theo is a man. So I've come to that conclusion. Sounds reasonable enough to me. You can't French kiss a dude and say you're not homosexual. That's against the rules. There's rules to this. Bart. Play, you didn't see Theo in a bikini? She had fucking 12 inches in her fucking bikini, boy. Leia. I think you've seen it. That's why you're like, you just started giving her hearts right when it happened. Many guys are still interested. Yeah, nothing new. Disgusting. Anton, you've been telling lies all day. Are they lies? They could be just educated guesses, some would say. Bart's having or Led is having a fantasy created by a fellow homosexual named Bart Dimberton. I see what you guys are doing. You can't have me, so you're starting to make up lies together. So you can at least fantasize about the situation. What has become of you? I have gone to the dark side. The dark side has abilities some would call unnatural. Anton goes to bed dirty. Anton needs to start taking showers. The one that literally wore the same bear jammies for 2 solid weeks is trying to call me out. Because I had gallium on my shorts, which is literally able to kill germs. And it's worth, like, that stain alone was worth like $20. It literally, gallium stains increase the value of whatever it stains. This is why I hate poor hobos from Croatia. They have no idea about wealth. I never take shower. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if this is a crowd. I don't think Glenn knows the crowd that he's trying to talk to right now. Yeah, today's Monday. Look. Bart, oh, he's obviously starting to lie. He's still lied to his social worker. He didn't shower today. He's so desperado. Get exposed by LARPing females. What? You mean LARPing males? And also, it wasn't live. Live would be in person, right? Maybe broadcasted. That should be a P in the front. Broadcasting live. PL. That should be a PL, I think. But I'm sure a lot will just go with the L. Because they're a bunch of L's, a bunch of losers. Asking for pictures then? Abort. I still want pictures. What the fuck are you talking about? Give me your ID, pussy. Show me some proof. Be like your ancestors that showed face for 1,000,000 years. You fucking delusional crackhead. Excuse me. Notice, I guess, catcher and catfish kind of go hand in hand. Both start with a C. Some would say it's the same thing. One only does a good thing. One, kind of just scams people for a living. So you're definitely a catfish more than a catcher. At least in my situation, you're a catfish because I figured you out instantly. Is that what's the difference? If a genius figures you out instantly, you become a catfish? I need 2 cc's of stupid. 2 cc's of stupid. close. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot the battery. It's dying. It's dying. It's always dying. It needs to be charged. Oh, that's one of those old-fashioned ahs right there. With the ah. With the ah. Pain in the ass. Oh, I have so much pain. What, are you practicing your routine? I'm not here, social worker. Sir? What is, you're testing out your gambit for when you gotta get yelled at for not taking a shower? Oh, my pain, it's in my neck. In my ass. I got a pain in my ass, and it's you. Pain in my ass. Da-da-da. Excuse me. Sat in one chair so much, I ate fucking part of the chair's ass. The ass ate part of the chair. I'll sit on all the time. How does asses carve up a frickin' marking to a chair? Must have like buckles on them or something. What are you doing? Gonna drop off some groceries. Take off this fucking painful backpack. You're talking about you being in pain. This backpack's painful as a motherfucker. the store. The other one. Hold on.
Yet another useless day for the mongrel, and over 1,000 proofs that the bum has no job completed.
That's what you sound like, Led. You sound like an old gypsy woman. Oh shit. No, all the way around, Led. You're trying to act like you can take the same kind of credibility that can take. Faked you had, friends. Faked you had a job. Faked you were white. Always right. Or always win. Oh, see, there's a good opportunity for you to say you're always right. It would rhyme. Okay, we gotta disconnect. We connected to the Wi-Fi again. See if we're still online. Hello? Okay, yeah, we're still connected. Okay. How many more steppies do we need? We're going to the store though. 201. We got our minimum. Oh, it's good to have that backpack off. Ooh. That bitch is uncomfortable. Oh, I had like 40 or 50 pounds in there too. Just yet another destroyed burden on society, mongoloid surviving on welfare as predicted by great white man. Well, I mean, I think I've told you this before, but that's not the case, and you got dementia. How does that even work? Can you get welfare for that long? Great white man LARPed a female to get a mongoloid exposed, LARPing to have friends. Job incredibility. Love it when things just worked out. Huh. Play a here a while. Is that what it was? Huh? It wasn't that I beat ya with my supremacy and intellectual powers. Couldn't be that. Especially since you're the one lying from the start, and I was the one telling the truth from the start. Don't you think at this point you might be lying to yourself? Oh no. Could that be the case, Led? Could you just be lying to yourself now? Speaking of having no job, what the fuck are you doing? Did you get fired already? Unknown player. That was actually rubbing servers, not a computer. I get a debate point, and you get a lying point. Job sites and family dogs. The lies in bed, by the way, without taking showers. You look pretty stinky with those frickin', was it a bear or moose pajamas for 2 weeks? You live in a frickin' kitchen closet? You don't even have a bedroom. You have like what do you call that? A closet? Yeah, that's the exact word I think for it. A closet. Okay. Just show a church. I know you're one of those. You live in the basement. Lord Dimberton? He's in a lot of pain, supposedly. His neck hurts. Mr. Bart's neck hurts. Am I? Yeah, we're still walking / shopping. Looking at the protein prices. So far, we just got avocado oil. Oh, I thought that was a heart. How many steppies? I think we just passed our thing I wanted. No, we're at 19,900. How many steppies? So we passed our minimum goal. That's good. Not those kind of hearts. I'm looking for a beef heart. Yeah, both are acceptable. Uncanny. Do you think they have popcorn? Yeah, they should have popcorn seeds or kernels. Probably expensive, but I'm sure they have them. I do actually. Beef heart doesn't taste metallic, by the way. So it's just a lot of protein and pretty good meat, actually, for not that expensive. Smoked paprika. Beef heart curry? Yeah, that sounds good. I'll try it. Chocolate almond milk? I could just get vanilla. Original. Oh, rice milk? Never heard of that. Oh, soy milk. It's got 9 grams of protein. How much does the almond milk have? 1 gram? Yikes. Should I try soy milk? I mean, gorillas drink it. Just eat it. Rice milk's got 0 protein. Yeah, we'll just buy one. Yeah, same. I'll have it with my protein powder, so shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Well, I got avocado. I've got some olive oil at home, but that's a glass jar too. Why doesn't water come in this? That's the only thing I envy about alcoholics is you guys get such nice bottles. They're all glass too, aren't they? Lame. I picked up some soda.
Please select your method of payment. Please follow the instructions on the card reader.
Hi, the register is stuck on authorizing something.
Yeah, it was doing that earlier.
Would you like a printed receipt? Thank you for shopping with us.
That's 5 fingers? Is that what you're asking for there, unknown? No! Oh. Buy now, pay later? Oh, credit? Oh, no. I don't mind using credit cards, though. If you use them correctly, you can get some nice discounts, though. So, you just gotta pay everything off on time. Oh, okay. I heard IKEA left China, or some parts of China. They're going crazy. I think I've seen some kind of news article about that. What boots? These aren't boots, sir. Utility shoes. You seen some boots? You're not turning into Mr. Darrell, are you? Mr. Darrell is here, just for a little bit. He actually talked about the sneakers today. That was weird. Booties. Oh. I didn't see any good gats in there. I'm usually a connoisseur of that thing, so I would have seen it. Any boots a boot. Really? I don't know. Here in Wisconsin, I get to see some fantastic ones, so. Shoes, man. Oh, shoes. So. Shoes, man. The shoes. I do. Both. Which I do need to renew. So I better do that, huh? Some point here soon. Nice, yeah. We have a white Hummer. You guys can see it whenever you go on Google Maps. Should be a white Hummer in front of my building. Yeah, whenever Cybertruck goes down to, 40,000, it'd be awesome to get one of those. That's the only cool thing about your parents having good credit. And you're too scared to not pay your bill. Cool. Fast enough. Okay, we're going one more spot. Actually, I don't need to go there. I will anyway, though. Why not? Fastest walker in town, maybe. Actually, they do marathons in this town. Thank you. What was I saying? One of the guys let me in. That's why I had to stop for a second. But this town's got, or the city's got a marathon in the middle of the city. So I'm sure there's a lot of super fast walkers. Well, power walkers, speed walkers. We used to jog, but I was losing too much weight, so I didn't want to lose too much more weight. Get as skinny as Bart and Led. Mr. Pencil, Get 3 soda. Always make sure to get big glass ones. So it's a real snack. We got 2 black cherry creams. There's just 1 root beer. I don't know, probably this month. Or no orange soda. I do like orange soda though. I don't know. I should probably start this month or whatever. I should put how many sodas I have in this month. Yeah, each month I've got to make sure not to go over that. 1 less each month until we're down to 0. No, it's still not that bad. It's not like I'm having a 12-pack every month, but not bad enough. We will. I've kind of been keeping track already, so I guess we could just do that. Like with the ones we got currently, we would have had 5 already this month. Almost every day I had one. Let's see if I can stop buying it, because then I had 7 this month, right? Or 7 or 8. I'm buying them now. Only had 8 this month. Try to do that, I guess. At least try to slow down. Don't want to have a soda every 2 days. Okay. Then we're going to go to the store. got some of this soy milk. Let's try it. See what it tastes like right up to the container. Ooh. Actually, it's not that bad. It is definitely a flavor, though. It's not that bad, though. Kind of chalky, almost. Got a lot of protein in it. 9 grams. I can't wait to try those. We found pumpkin seeds that are roasted with dill pickle flavoring. I'm sure those will be very good. No, yeah. Look like they'd be good. I still got to do like 60 something overhead presses. And maybe I'm going with the bike. We'll see. Yeah, they do. Do you like that? Yeah, nice. That was a big thing this month. I bought a lot of popcorn kernels. That's what the avocado oil is for, because we got olive oil. So I mostly bought that big thing of olive oil for the popcorn. Ding, ding. Oh, no fitness trackers. Hello, Moto. Pickled onion crisps. I'm not for sure I've had that flavor before. Dill pickles, obviously, one of my favorites. Salt and vinegar Pringles. Dill pickle chips. Those are the goats in my opinion. Oh, speaking of which, darn. They do have some chips I will buy at Woodman's. They're chicken breast chips. Use chicken breast, chicken stock, and some kind of starch. I guess I have 10 grams of protein, which is way better than that one protein chip. Ran in there like $6 for a big old bag. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, use the real chicken. It's not like potato or anything. Which I gotta keep on trying to perfect. Try to make those super thin chicken breasts. I think last time I added too much. I've got to keep on buying packs of chicken breast and try to remove one or split chicken breast in half. Get it until it's perfect. The one we're using for the stream is, I mean, that's last year's now, because I think they just came out with the 2026. I don't know if they came out with the 2026 Moto Stylus yet, so this might be the newest. But I got it because, as a good researcher, I always make sure to get the best deal. So technically I got the phone for free, but I had to pay $50 for a plan. But it wasn't like a contract plan. I just paid it once. It was just a one-time purchase of $50. So technically I got a $200 phone for $50 plus a data plan. And I got like 2 others because I got the same deal with them. There's backups in case I ever drop it while streaming. So this form of streaming I'll probably always do. There's no like technical issue that would make me stop. It's kind of like a daily diary for myself. It kind of keeps me, making sure I always exercise. And I like evidente, so if a lunatic ever tried to run up on me, if something bad ever happened, I've got evidence. Yeah, Motorola does. They even do one of the flip phones, or the touchscreen. It's not like a, regular flip phone, but like a touchscreen flip phone. It's pretty nice. I'm very tempted to buy that, actually. But I'm pretty sure they still have to use plastic. Which, on the Mohs hardness scale, means you could scratch it up with your fingernail if you tried hard enough. So I don't know how good it would do. Especially when I'm always outside and climbing stuff. It'd only take me probably to drop once onto a rock, and that's all she wrote. Yeah, if you use Straight Talk, which is Walmart brand, you can get like $200, $300. Actually, it's up to like $600. But they, for some reason, give really good deals to big stores. They get down to like 300, and sometimes down to 200. And then if you go on to Straight Talk, you can get them for free. Yeah, the Razor looks really nice. If you're gonna try out flip phone technology for the touchscreens, I'd try it there. Because then instead of losing out on like $1,000 or $800, you lose out on $200, which I mean still sucks. But oh yeah, in the UK. That's true. I never did look for that option. Thought I'd go for the UK. Just phone contracts? Ah, damn. Well, it's kind of like, do you remember Xbox when they first came out? Microsoft was losing like $100 in each Xbox because they were trying to get the brand started. And since Walmart, the parent company, makes so much money, I'm sure it's the same deal. They're still trying to get straight. I mean, even though Straight Talk's pretty solid at this point, but just to compete with the rest of them, I think they do it that way. No, you can get it. You can unlock it. That's one of the cool things. So you get 1 month of the Straight Talk if you want to use those days, and there's an option. You can take it to Verizon and all the rest of them too, or most of them. I don't know if you can take it to the cheap brands. I'd have to double check that, to be honest. Now, a lot of people don't do that, to be honest. They don't take advantage of that. They just kind of go to one network and stay on that network. But if you wanted to, like if money was actually an issue, you could do that. Or if you just wanted to save some money. I'm guessing Walmart's AI noticed that. So. Because once I got done talking about Walmart, I brought up Walmart.com. Ship them? Yeah, it ships. Forget if you have to pay for shipping. I have to pay for shipping. Dang it. I think you can resell them. At least most people do. That is true. You could probably make some decent profit reselling. Get a bag of rice. How much is that rice? $3.50. Cheap as hell. What about a gallon of milk for my protein? Just to try it. Got full. Got 2%. Do they got 1%? Nope. 2%er. Why do they never have the price? Sounds like they're having a spirited debate about Donald Trump. They might. Not suspicious enough, I guess, to be asked about it.
I'll be right there. Sorry. Yeah, you're good.
Hopefully. Did you guys hear that spirited debate they're having? About Donald Trump and Epstein? Oh, another medium. You couldn't? Oh, damn. Oh, these are mediums, too. I'm very tempted by that Uno, No Mercy. Do I have it on the internet?
Look at that word. What if you just be like, this isn't real, we're not gonna accept it. Within an hour, she calls the number on the door, the phone, we can do it.
Well, that sucks. Did you guys hear that? I guess just for him talking about that before. Some other chick, other worker, he got written up. That sucks. That's right. I'm good at eavesdropping. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Oh, I guess they were just, he had a debate before with them. Or she asked, coworker asked him, what did he think about that situation with Epstein, Donald Trump? And he said she didn't hear what she wanted to hear. So she called the number on the front of the door for management. I guess he got written up for it. Which is kind of a super shitty thing. She's the one who brought up the conversation, and you heard something you didn't like, and I called management about it. Yikes.
You done hot rolled it all?
Nope. Karen type behavior. I'm having a party right now, right here. I'm at our weenie party. I'm Brett Dimberton. Go on, Bert. The #1 player in the world. How you get #1? Just like that. I've been here ages. Not even a number. Rigged. It is for sure. There is a system to it. You get, what was it, like, do you get 150, Bart? Or do you get 75 points? You get, I think, 150, if I remember correctly, per cycle of 1 hour, or something like that. So if you guys are here chatting every single one of those hours, that's when your points go up. And if you're able to do that, if 3 people chat within that time, for some reason, whoever does it in the beginning, whoever gets 150 last is first place for some reason. So the first person actually gets penalized. If you're the first commenter, you'll get to 150, you'll be first. Whoever gets to 150 again becomes first again, like that. And then once it goes past the second hour, you got to make sure you type again. Yes, you were in my pocket. Yeah, I almost dropped my pocket, so. And it was a hot pocket, so. We did not get any hot pockets, by the way. Pocket people. I shoved you into the pocket dimension. Pocket pals. Okay, we got some soy milk and we got some milk from a cow. So it should be good. Yeah, but that is some carrion type behavior. You ask somebody their opinion on something, you heard something you didn't like, I think he said he got called a racist. She called him a racist, and then called a number in front of the sign, which is management. Yeah, written up. What? It's got more protein than regular milk. And gorillas eat soy all the time. Have you even had anything with like large amounts of soy? What happens if everything that they say turns you into a soy boy? It just has a little bit of soy, and all that soy is the reason why it even has protein. You're not an egghead. You're not making the stuff that's making you jack. You're not the guy that made steroids. You're the guy that takes steroids. I eat whatever they feed me. Like a good little sheep boy. Go ba somewhere. Who is they? I don't know, like a German chemist? I don't have the proper noun for that. But I'm guessing it's like a German scientist. Probably a chemist. Just like you don't go to a doctor or a nurse if you want to figure out what they're giving you. You go to a chemist. A chemist made your meds. No, they in that instant was bodybuilders, actually. That's what that day was. I knew it. Walker. Actually, a pharmacist made your meds, but he didn't originally make it. He kind of constructs, substances that are turned into little beads and into a capsule. Now, who made this stuff? Who made those ingredients? Those little balls. I think those are chemists, right? Biochemist? Or just is that one of those weird things where it's like metaphysics, which is just physics? A biochemist is like a specialized chemist, which is still just a chemist. Like multiverse doesn't make sense because the universe, by definition, is supposed to be everything, even what humans can think. And how are humans one to think that they would know more about other universes? They haven't even been to other planets. Been to one planet, bitch. It is Walker bullying me. What do you need help with, playa? The bottom of the ocean. What, stick Bart in the bottom of the ocean? I agree. Walker wouldn't do that, yeah. I'm a good person. Emptying his ashtray. Did you actually take a shower today, Mr. Bart? Was that a fib? Did you tell the truth by accident? And you try to correct yourself because you realized it's Monday? I already have a guy that empties my ashtray every week. Yes. Yes, that you accidentally slipped up, or yes, that you actually took a shower? Actually, I do have a hypothesis that that dirtiest man who never took a shower, he did say he would die if he took a shower, and he did die like a week after taking a shower. I do have a hypothesis that actually it might be beneficial to never take a shower. But you have to make sure you never get wet, so when it starts raining, you have to duck like a motherfucker. Because he did live, like, a very incredibly long time. 94 years old? 93 years old? Like gremlins. Is that what your mom says? Or your dad? I'm sure your dad has the bigger one, so. That is true. Your skin has a whole ecosystem. Whole veramente, a habitat. Am I being a genius now? Yes, true. Very good. I applaud you. Master, am I being a genius now? First. Oh, damn, she did it. What the fuck? Remember? Because I think she came. Who came first? Did, Bart come first today, or did Angela? I feel like Angela actually came first. So has it been a new hour? No, she's yes. Very good. Very alpha. Started from the bottom. I feel like I might get trapped if that was ever the case. They won't have their phone on them. steps am I at, please? Everyone gets a shower. You have to drink a lot of fluids that day, Angela. If you plan to be that alpha, you better drink 2 gallons of water. Three gallons? I don't know, that might be pushing it. That'd be 24 pounds of fluid. You think you can drink 24 pounds of fluid, Clea? I'm flexing, no, you gonna do it, huh? No, yeah, that's okay. Play that'd be like world record. Badland Chug shit. Have you heard of Badland Chugs, please? That big old fat black guy. Might have to fix that, we'll see. She got me an ice cream truck. Huh. That's cute. So there's $5 on there. It better be $5 on there. Watch she rip me off. $1. No dollars. Stole it. Gotta do these overhead presses. Oh. Take out my shoes. trips was 24,000 steppies. The feet. The beat. I'm getting hearts for feet. There you go. Okay, how did I do that? Okay, we gotta keep on going. still gotta do 10 more of the heavier weight though. I've done a lighter weight. That's for me. Give it. But I gotta do 10 more. There we go. Got it done. How does the tummy look? That's what we're looking like now. This shirt is super loose though. You're funny. I've been in bed. I've been in bed. Gotta put a B. I've got letters to put on the calendar. Yeah, joking? Good. Well, it's not. You should be joking. It's not that bad, but I got more work to do. You should be, playa. Better not be kidding. It's not bad. Not right now, at least. Just gotta keep going. I gotta do a little bit better with the sodies. Or else I'm gonna have water weight on my gut. Or sugar weight. Or glucose weight on my gut. Now I gotta eat a little bit better. Pretty good this month. I just gotta lock in. Sorry, you playing? You a girl? Might be. Might be. What can you do? Who are you talking about? Am I a girl, or are you talking about my little Eldrick horror? You're asking me? Oh, Eldrick. I gotta lock in on a few things. I gotta quit the sody. And I did get chicken breast, mostly all chicken breast. But I did get some with breading. So I gotta go to plain chicken breast. I'm doing okay with the vegetables. But I do gotta do just a little bit better. I gotta cook the soda, and I gotta switch the breaded chicken breast to pure chicken breast. And I think if I do that for like 8 months or whatever, then I should be, you know, I'm a girl, yeah. She seems to be. No, I was kidding. Because when you say once in a while, you like to say, I might be a guy. I seem to be. Angela's man. What about? I might be. That must have been some really painful births. Where's my other phone? It's kind of what I'm pacing around for. Where did I put it? My gallium cross must cost like $800 now. That's pretty cool. You guys want to see my gallium cross I made? Blinded by the light. There's a super bright light right here. Let's see if I turn that off. Okay, that's better. I made it out of gallium. I'm holding it upside down? What the fuck are you talking about? This? We're adding the peppers. Yay, I'm funny. Funny looking. Austin Powers, motherfucker. This is what I was chopping. Bell peppers. You don't like bell peppers? You're not one of those people that hate vegetables, right? And wonder why you're fat. I know a few people like that. I don't like onion. I don't like tomato. I don't like nothing. No vegetables. Yeah, that's what we're cooking right now. Chicken fillet and bell pepper cubed. Not raw? Yeah, I'm not eating them raw. Got it on a cast iron pan right now. Some olive oil. Paprika? What is it? Is that gotta be a pepper that's grounded up? Or what is paprika for sure? I think paprika is a red pepper, right? Just like dehydrated and crushed, pulverized. Sounds right? I think you said you liked this one because I think you were there when I bought it. You said you liked cumin, right? Can you see cumin? Huh, zucchini stasher. What's that? It's cumin. Even though it's overpowering. Only with his mom. Oh, oh. Bart threatening to assassinate the queen? Have an awesome one, unknown. I gotta do an hour on the exercise bike. I'm Bart Dimberton. No, don't smoke marijuana. Don't do drugs. Don't be naughty. Love yourself. Don't love the drugs. Love Earth. Don't love a fake God. Love Earth. Already on. What kind of... Did the methadone clinic find me? Why is the methadone clinic releasing its patients to me? I'm calling the cops. You refuse to give a little bird food. There you go. Bell peppers and chicken. Eat it. Put it in your mouth. Come on. All of it.
Powering on. Paired.
WWE program under. Speaking of idiots and pawns in the regime, hold on, I got to get my paperwork square on this, Brian, because another. Well, I don't know. Have you ever been around your friend and mine, Vince Stain Russo? Have you did your ships ever pass in a night? And if so, why didn't you lob a stink bomb onto his deck?
You know, I have to say it's one of those weird things with my WWE career and everything else that I've done is that we actually never crossed paths. And I knew a lot of people that worked with him because part of the reason that I got hired was that he had just jumped to WCW in the fall of '99. And, you know,
silent halls, fingers scratching through the walls. All the ghosts you locked away now breathe and speak and beg to stay. Little operator, close your eyes. Count the stars, ignore the lies. But the wall still bleeds your fear, and he is always near. Tap, 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 he's at the door already, and you felt before. He takes your doubt, he takes your will, leaves only laughter sharp and shrill. No blade, no coin, no mortal cost, just pieces of the self you lost. He doesn't hunt, he doesn't fight, he waits inside the dark just right. So hush now, child, don't make a sound. The void has found what you have found. You're not alone, you never will. Stay back, don't slur the words. You let him in, you always did. You always win and lose and laugh and break and bend. Hey kiddo, we're still friends.
What's some of your go-tos on Instagram outside of like basketball or your highlights? All relatable stuff, like all stuff you're doing on your daily basis. If you like cooking, you're gonna look at all cooking videos to try to get new recipes, to try to see what you could do better, you could do worse. So me personally, I look at a lot of music. I follow a lot of rappers on Instagram just to see. I could be the first one to know when they're dropping music, different music videos. All of my friends, I always tap into what they doing, making sure they good, and I feel like they do the same. So all type of stuff like that.
Just got back from the beach. We're in Costa Rica. I'm going to show you my 3-step skincare routine that I brought with me, featuring my current favorite product, the Triple Lipid Restore 242 Barrier Moisturizer. Jeff keeps stealing this, so I had to bring a whole new one and hide it. But let's start with the skincare. Starting with the Simply Clean Gel. I feel like being here, my skin has already taken such a beating from the sun, the sand, the dust. These products really get my skin clean, but also keep it protected. Okay, after that, I'm gonna go in with my handy dandy PTX. This one's almost finished. This helps with fine lines, wrinkles. Last up, the Skin Barrier Moisturizer. I love that this one isn't too heavy, but also feels like it actually protects my skin, especially here. Since using this moisturizer, my skin has felt visibly brighter overall. Here, look at that. Also, look at this view. This is the view from my shower. All right, that's it. Off to the pool now.
Hepatitis.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its scenes while I was sleeping, and a vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless endless dreams I walked alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. For saying you do not know. Silence like a cancer rolls. Hear my words and I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops there, and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they named. And the sign flashed out its warning. And the words that it was calling. And the sign said the words on the ground they saw written on the subway walls and tenement halls and whispered of the sound of silence.
Hey, last one down buys the Ultras.
Where's Greg?
Coming. Who needs a credit card when you got a Greg? Tired of always buying the Ultras, Gregory? Meet me at the Blue Lift. Done. Heads up. Strap in. Sharpen your skis. Sharpen your mind. Your true opponent is yourself. Again. If you rely on sight, you're already blind. Nice. Do it for the Ultras, Greg! It's time. Ultras on Greg again. Find your inner Greg. My tab.
Actually, it's been taken care of.
You did it, Greg.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do-It-Yourself by February 28th. No matter your tax situation, make the switch to TurboTax Do-It-Yourself and file free by February 28th.
Excuse me.
Well, Mama told me when I was sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh, take your time, don't let too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. You find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Get your lust from the rich man's gold. All that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, did you try? All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Better be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son? And you can. Watch there is. You'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this, oh baby, did you try? All that I want from you, my son, it's a peace that is far and be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? And you can. So, baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? If you can.
I am God.
Angel with a switchblade tongue. I'm the devil with a halo on. I was born in a church with the floor full of ash. Mama prayed while the preacher got slashed. Halo crooked wings dipped in blood. I baptized pain in a holy flood. Got a horn on my left, gold crown on my right. Split soul, I fuck peace, I ignite fights. Talk to God with a cigarette grin. Then I moonwalk backwards in the sand. Peace ain't pure, it's a goddamn lie. Man, I'm him, bitch, I don't even try. Half angel, half demon, full rap. dream. I'm the choir boy with a chainsaw smile. Holy water boiling all the while. I piss on halos, kiss the curse. Speak in tongues that make heads burst. I'm the sermon that the devil feared. The hymn that made the angels sneer. Peace ain't pure. It's a pretty ass myth. I'm him, I slit truth with a gift. I wear guilt like a velvet robe and dance on graves with a strobe. Peace ain't pure, it's a goddamn lie. I'm him, bitch, I don't even try. Half angel, half demon, full rage. I write scripture in a padded cage. Peace ain't pure, it's a mask for war. I'm here, kicking down heaven's door. Split face prophet with a blade in hand. I make hell sing in a gospel band. Peace ain't pure. And I ain't done yet.
I'd like to buy her.
Why? She's not good for anything.
Then I'll be doing you a favor.
This town's lost its faith. Very well. I'll take that.
I can get money back in Bethlehem.
That's my price. Take it or leave the sheep with me. Oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. Oh, would you lay me down to a dead and buried on the edge of the stay right. The angels I'll be seeing you around, shepherd boy. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those. They are not of these lands. Shouldn't matter. Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. Blades. Move! Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok.
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with hot buys starting at $349. Living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, all at incredible sale prices. Only at Ashley's President's Day sale.
Join Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
They say the holy water's watered down. taking me out of the ordinary? I want you laying me down to the dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground from the sanctuary. Shadow me when you're done. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah. Hope this side of heaven's gate. Oh, my life found you. Breathe in, take my breath away. At your altar I will pray. You're the sculptor and the clay. Oh, my, taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down so dead and buried. On the edge of your life, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous now what we found. So it's all ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Shadow me when you're done. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous now what we found. Something so heavenly, higher than ecstasy. Never you're next to me, oh my. What was in black and white until I saw your light? I thought you had to die to find something so out of the ordinary. How are you laying me down to the dead and buried? On the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Shadow me when you talk. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is dancing, so don't arouse my anger. Fool. the seat 24 the way things are going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Power into money, money in the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Prime called me and it's like, come to the studio. Wiz want to see you. Me getting to the studio, Wiz was there, we were all vibing, having fun. Then they played the verse for me. They didn't even tell me he jumped on the song already. They just played the song for me and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I think that was the first time of me, like we having like very, very close, intimate conversation. Till now, we've been friends since then.
Take it, Lieutenant. She has made her choice. Do you have it?
Yes,
Say the words, please.
I have it.
Solid cop.
You're on your own, Noble. Roger out.
I'm starting to fear that you're not very smart.
Mind your tongue, Oracle.
Oh, I mean no offense. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your species. How long have these prophets been anointing arbiters?
Since the fall of Thalchavani, the first disgraced arbiter, roughly 400 years ago.
Incredible. And in all this time, it never occurred to you how convenient it was that your prophets were able to find a powerful, capable leader among your people, who happened to suddenly commit a terrible blasphemy every time the power structure of your covenants was threatened.
I do not understand.
You do little to dissuade my fears.
Then teach me.
Looking back at the record of the arbiters you discussed, was it not surprising to anyone that those chosen to become arbiter were more than simple warriors?
How so?
Each of them had significant political influence among your people. In some cases, that influence was already being used to question the decisions of your hierarchs. In fact, that very questioning often gave rise to the charges of heresy that so neatly removed the challenger from the hierarch's concern.
And once they were branded arbiter,
they promptly and quite cheerfully ran to meet their deaths.
relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off. Demon. This one is mission bender, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the prophet of regret, counselor most hierarch of the covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last! We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated in one actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment, and this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish.
paramedics.
Oh, Liam got home safe.
And you won't believe it. He remembered his trumpet.
Oh, God, I forgot to let the dog.
It's okay. Liam's walking him right now.
Such a relief.
You got kids?
Family proof your family with Life 360.
Cuando el chat de la familia quiere estar en primera fila, es hora de compartir fotos y videos HD en WhatsApp.
Jingle a bell, jingle all the way.
discipline, and the will to rise no matter how heavy life gets. He doesn't fold under pressure. He grows through it. He doesn't seek validation. His actions speak louder than words. A strong man shows up for others, but never forgets to show up for himself. He leads when it's uncomfortable, stays calm in chaos, and keeps moving forward even when it's hard. He is not driven by ego, but by purpose. He owns his mistakes, learns, adapts, and never backs down from a challenge. He's been through pain, failure, rejection, but it only sharpened him. He doesn't talk about strength, he lives it.
You think you're original? You ain't original. You were programmed to be you. You're a slave and you don't even know it. The shit you think of ain't even your thoughts. Let's step out the box for a minute. Yeah. How do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition of an angel or the opposite? If you lost your wallet and I found it, I would not commit to stealing it. But if the tables turn, then you would pocket it. See, I've been me for so long, but I still don't know who Hobson is. How come I'm the one my teachers used to have a problem with? I show my music to different labels, they ain't too fond of it. But in the underground, I seem to get so many compliments. Say my name and it's like people get afraid and shook. But if you take a look, you'll see I'm nothing like an angry crook. I'm learning hands-on, you busy with your face and books. I'm here to benefit the world, so heaven's where we're safely put. I'm not a devil, not speaking in tongues. I just want to touch your heart, I try to reach it in songs. I'm from where a child's future's on the streets with his bums. Because it's hard to become something so unique where I'm from. When the sun down, not turn the rainbow so red in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. There's a higher power than show me, instead of not turn the rainbows. Obama's president, so what's it represent? Just because the niggas half black don't mean he's ever sent. You're clueless to evidence, and all the minds he's messing with. His charming smile hasn't got my ass about this death for shit. Fronting like he's truly Jesus, and all you fools believe it. The change he's making isn't good, that's just how you conceived it. It's like we all broken than never. It's due to reasons dealing with self-beneficial plans and the movement he's with. Illuminati, or whatever the fuck they go by. They're the reason weird shit happens, but we don't know why. Why did Michael Jackson start his tour then have to go die? How did rap music go from really good to so dry? Real artists get shelved and whack ones get famous. To leave masses brainless, a smart mind is dangerous. In their eyes, there probably ain't no real shit in your playlist. You just a product of what the government has created. When the sun down, not turn the rainbow so red in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. There's a higher power than show me, instead of not turn the rainbow. Yo, we're all smart, and we know it's bad and good for us, but yet when you got offered some marijuana, you took a puff. Your brain's a fucking powerhouse, but what, that wasn't good enough? It's people like you who talk that shit and coulda, woulda stuff. You probably threw your life away, cause you would rather get high, with no license in car, so you bum rides to get by. I should have did this, or I shouldn't have hung with this guy. I'm broke as fuck, my rent's high. I should have realized I ain't being cruel with these situations that I address. I more than likely could be someone you admire, yes, but it's because the blood, sweat, and all the time that I invest. We play the same game, difference is you never try your best. You don't have a skill, you set yourself up for a higher mess. I work around the clock, you slack off for lots of time to rest. Keep bullshitting till your liver's gone, cause liver's naturally hell. You have to work to put a smile on. Not turn from me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of nocturnal rainbows, nocturnal rainbows are in the air so high. Nocturnal rainbows are in the air so high. Nocturnal rainbows are in the air so high. Nocturnal rainbows are in the air so high.
遗忘，遗忘，都遗忘，去年的烦恼和姑娘。魔幻，魔幻，都魔幻，今年的姑娘更漂亮。
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with hot buys starting at $349. Living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, all at incredible sale prices. Only at Ashley's President's Day sale.
It's hard to say that I'm back on a straight line. You see, my path is in fact just a fault line. It's in my blood, it's in my lungs, and it won't die. I find these words, I bite my tongue, so I don't lie. Though it's me to blame, there is no more shame in me, in me. I just feel the same, immune to all this pain, and the scars don't write a song for me at all. I am a stone, unaffected, rain held down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I am a stone, unaffected, rain held down onto me, flesh and bone. Rain hell down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I am a stone, unaffected. Rain hell down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. The waters rise above my eyes. I will breathe and go out with the tide. And when you think this is the you will find me there where I have always been. I am a stone, unaffected. Rain hell down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I am a stone, unaffected. Rain hell down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I am a stone, unaffected. Rain hell down onto me, flesh and bone, unaffected. You're a fool, I will not be. I am a
What about you? What you be doing? You be on Reels? I be on Reels. I just like to scroll, and I like to see what's going on out.
If I die today, it won't be so bad. I can't escape all the nightmares I've had. All of my angry and all of my sad, gone in the blink of an eye. I've seen the devil, I've shaken his hand. I've seen the evil that dwells in a man. For all of my wisdom, I can't understand. Oh, mercy me, mercy mine. Better get to digging while my body's getting cold. I keep trying to find it, so just promise when I go. You'll bury me low, bury me low, bury me low. Just promise me that when I go, bury me If I die today, it won't be so hard. Everything scares me, but never the dark. Stay acting brave, but I'm too faint of heart to pull out the thorn in my side. If I meet God, I'ma make him explain. Where was his help when I wanted to change? Is everything crazy or just in my brain? Oh, mercy me, mercy mine. Better get to digging while my body's getting cold. I keep trying to find it, so just promise when I go. You'll bury me low, bury me low, bury me low. Just promise me that when I go, bury me low.
first beer of the wedding.
Is there enough for everyone?
Oh, right there. I got this.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finances, definitely felt like adulting. But just because you start your own thing doesn't mean you have to figure it out on your own. It's been amazing to have a TurboTax expert to bounce ideas off of. Even if I'm in the studio alone at night, I have access to a TurboTax expert. I handle the music, they handle the tax questions.
File your taxes with confidence with TurboTax experts.
Unlock my phone and watch the world die. They're crying to God while they run for their lives. Blood in the streets, bombs in the sky. Goodbye. I hope you had dreams come true. I hope they see in their crosshairs what I see in you. And I hope and I pray, 'cause it's all I can do. I don't understand who is good or bad. They don't care as long as you got oil sands. We need something fast, we need something bad. More than guns and tanks. Where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman? I turn on the news and watch the world fight. Thousands of men making widows of wives. I'll be home soon, walked off in the night. Goodbye, I will remember you. I know it's true to be shot and they're men just like you. But I hope and I pray, 'cause that's all I can do. I don't understand who is good or bad. They don't care as long as you got oil sands. We need something fast, we need something bad. More than guns and tanks. Where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman? Soon, you won't need a TV or an iPhone to see, because you will look out the window and boom. I don't understand who is good or bad. They don't care as long as you got oil sands. We need something fast, we need something bad. More than guns and tanks. Where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman? Oh, where is Superman?
Okay, players. Hope everyone has a good day. It's easy up, Mr. Lad. Roll up. Can't wait to go to Steve and Mary's. Mr. Bert Dimberton. Have a good day. Miss Angela. Have a good day. Mr. Britt. Unknown. I'm number one. I did it. Bart Dimberton. I'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Bart Dimberton. Hope you feel better about your Twitter account. That's gotta suck, I know. It's gotta suck that the laws are starting to get that advanced. It happens, though. It's gonna happen eventually. It'll happen here eventually. Happen all around the world. Or they'll just delete YouTube. That won't be for a long ass time if that ever happens. That'll be like in 60 years. But you have a good one, Mr. Bart Dimberton.